Well, good morning. For me, it is about about 4 a.m. um, so I hope that you are excited for a good, relaxing, soothing stream as we wake up this morning. I may, at this point in the stream, have my waking up voice, and I think that that is more than okay. And my vocal cords will continue to warm up as we spend some time together today. And you may notice that we are in a bit of a different world. We are here in a 100 days world, and it is about to be about day 33, I do believe, as the sun sets here, as we are spending 100 days on a river biome. And we've gotten some progress done, as you can see right here. We have our starter house, and we have a storage area behind it, and some pumpkins that are growing over here. And then we have a tree felling area, which we'll probably use first. That's going to be over here. And we're going to start off tonight's stream, or this morning's stream, with doing a bit of terraforming work. We are getting ready to do some progress when it comes to getting closer to the end game, which, if you know anything about me, you know that I really do not enjoy that part of the game, but part of this playthrough is part of a challenge to get myself to actually beat the game and get a little bit more progress done when it comes down to that. We are running, and this is probably no surprise to many of you as well, out of storage space. And thank you so much to all of you guys for hanging out and spending a bit of time with me this morning. I hope that you've had a good Friday, and regardless of whether or not it's the morning for you, I know it's definitely the morning for me, or a different time of the day, or maybe you're watching this stream after the fact and kind of just throwing it on in the background. I appreciate you, and definitely consider leaving a like on the stream as well. It actually does seem like we have a good amount of our wheat and some seeds right here. Almost too many of our seeds, you may say. But it's actually a good thing. I haven't been in this world for a decent amount of time. And so it's definitely a good feeling seeing that we have plenty of resources, because, I don't know, another challenge about this playthrough is that this build was not made in creative mode. I'm kind of trying to freeform and free draw, or free paint, or build, or however you would like to discuss it. Which is very fun, and it's a challenge that I don't usually give myself, because one thing I was talking about with Flip, actually, on Flip's stream yesterday, is how, actually, it wasn't Flip, it was Looney. He was streaming for a couple hours, and I got to hang out with him. And one person in chat ended up sharing that they don't think it's a bad thing to steal or just take other people's builds. You know, for example, if you were to just go and take this build right here, well, for the most part, I'd be more than happy if you were to just take it, even if you were to just take it 1-to-1. But if you had a YouTube channel, and then you were able to go and take my build, or my tutorial, or my farm, or whatever it is that I ended up producing as a content creator, and then you made money on it, well, that can be a very big problem. And that's what a lot of people do nowadays. A lot of people will just take builds. And so I think that the caveat is that, you know, if you are producing it as content, then, well, it is still your kind of intellectual property to a certain degree, especially if you are posting it on a platform and then you're making money off of it. If someone then takes whatever you're producing and then makes money off of it, I do not agree with that person. I don't think that that is okay. Because, you know, I do make money off of doing YouTube. And so I don't think that that is fair. But if you were to just take a build and put it into the world, well, I think, you know, that's more than okay. it's really not a big a big problem. I am happy that this area, I think we will have to do something with it in time. I'm happy that it's pretty flat over here. I cannot really remember if I actually was the person to flatten it out. It doesn't look like it, but it's possible. And I feel like oak saplings or oak trees just drop so many saplings. And there we go. We'll be able to reharvest, and I'm sure that will be coming back and forth from this area as we continue along. Why does it feel so... Yuta, hey, I hope that you're doing well. Does the audio sound quiet, or does it just seem quiet on stream tonight? Or this morning? Because if it's my audio settings, definitely let me know about that. But if it is... And it could be, I'll try to adjust my microphone a little bit. Maybe you can hear me more. But if it's quiet on stream, it's because... I mean, it's literally only 4 a.m. my time. So people are waking up. It's only about, 6 a.m. on Eastern time. And then if you live in the United States and you live on the West Coast, it is only, I think it's like 2 a.m. Like, I think it's really smack dab in the middle of the night for a lot of people. So that's okay. I'm just here to hang out with you guys as you wake up this morning. And that will continue as the stream progresses and as time goes on. And I'm excited for that. Although I have a feeling I'm very bad about being organized when it comes to stream. I don't know why it really does seem to only apply to streaming in particular. We can take some of our dirt right here. And we have some more dirt in here too. And then, did that actually clear up? Yeah, it did clear up some space. Of course it starts to rain. Yeah, Yuta, I was kind of curious to see who would end up hopping into stream tonight, because one of the nice things about streaming at this time is that I'm actually able to I'm able to hang out with you guys that kind of live in different parts of the world and have different times of day and different schedules than those of us Americans over the pond here that have our own time zones, right? Because I have a good amount of friends and a good amount of buddies, especially in England in particular. And a lot of people that watch the YouTube channel seem to be from England or from India. And so I know that that's a drastically different time frame. Actually, let's make sure that we are putting on that replay mod. So yeah, it will continue to populate as people wake on up. I've been inspired to be kind of consistent. I was thinking about it, and I've gotten a lot of compliments of people being like, you know what, you kind of have a decent voice for late night or early morning talk radio. Like, that's something that you could do. And there's another YouTuber named Flappy MC that he's a smaller he's not a small YouTuber. But is smaller than my subscribers. He has about 3.8 thousand, I think. 3.8K. And Monday through Friday, before he goes to work, he's actually been doing a live stream with his subscribers. And I think that I was inspired by that. And I was like, I'm already up super early. Why don't I try to be that sort of person for you guys? I can't tell how I feel. I think what we do need to do is take down this tree right here. Hopefully it's not one of the annoying big ones. I don't think it is. No. And then I think that we're going to take a whole ton of dirt and we'll continue to kind of terraform the area around this way. I really do want to blend this in with the environment as much as I can. I do think that we'll probably continue along like this too. But I do know that we are going to run out of dirt, which is okay. There's plenty around us, around here for us to get. A much different experience than what we have going on in the Forever world at the moment, where, as many of you guys know, we are playing in the desert. And so once again, I mean, it's very similar in the fact that I need a whole ton of dirt, but the difference is that it's actually quite easy to get here. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, of course. The spirit comes intrinsically for me. I woke up this morning so that I could hang out with you guys. Like it's again it's super early. Like I don't have to do this. I could just wake up and it's much more difficult. Like I'm not just like Mr. like chatty catty. Like I'm very much an introverted person. But I do really want to, and I've been focusing on really kind of trying to be able to connect with you guys and bring you in through the playthrough experience a bit more. And so, I mean, really no one would know. I don't have a shovel. Oh man, that's a bummer. Let's see if we have any more dirt very quickly. Oh, we do. That's a win right there. But I mean, I edit my content in a style, in a way that, although it may be aesthetic, I don't think it really brings you into the playthrough that much as a viewer. If I'm being honest, like it may look good, but the passing of time, it's just the different angles. Although I think that they're so beautiful, I think that it is a little bit different than like really seeing the progress and like really seeing me for my personality, because the little times that I'll bring you guys in for a clip or for a snippet of like, here's an update of what's going on, like I will oftentimes do some audio retakes with it and try it a couple of times, where when you're live, of course, you don't have any of those opportunities. And so I think that is something that is a challenge for me. But usually when you're challenged by something that is important, it means that trying your best to do that more difficult thing is usually worth doing. And so that's kind of how I've been treating this. I'm like, okay, well, it gets me more comfortable with kind of speaking into the microphone. It brings you guys into the content even more, so you can get more of an idea of what it actually looks like for me doing the thing. And also kind of conveys how much time it actually can take in order to make these videos. I mean, we'll be streaming for a couple of hours this morning, but I mean, it really will not even be like 20% of the 100 days, which is crazy because, that's multiple hours just of straight Minecraft. And so, things like 100 days projects, they take a whole ton of time. Although it is fun, and it's nice to switch it up from the desert a bit too. I guess, yeah, I agree with you, Yuta. I mean, it's like, I'm maybe I'm an introvert. I definitely like keeping to my own, and I definitely like a social recharge. But I do it all, someone that is watching would also be like, well, you can also pretty much like talk and chit chat and hang out with you guys for hours on end, pretty much straight. So it's like, how introverted is that? Like, where's your recharge? But I will say, and I think a lot of people that live stream would also agree with this, is that when you're done live streaming, oftentimes, or at least for me, and I'm actually kind of hoping to grow in this regard. For me, when I'm done live streaming, I am like usually absolutely and totally wiped out. Like if I had to do other social things after, I'd be like, that's not for me. But I've been trying to live stream, even just for the next week or so, like as many times as I can, even multiple times a day, just to really connect with you guys. And then I'm going to be going to Spain in a little under 2 weeks. And so I'm actually going to be away for about a month or so. So I'm trying my best to get as much content out for you guys as I can. But it is also going to be difficult. And so I won't be able to hang out with you guys. I will not be playing any Minecraft for about a month or so, which will be a new experience and a good experience at that. But I want to keep having consistent content coming out for you guys. So pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal at this point in time. Okay. Just trying to think about how wonder how I feel about this. Sometimes it's actually hard for me to know until the dirt kind of turns into grass. It's also worth maybe going into free cam mod too. Yeah, I'm weak against crowded places as well. I have a funny experience that happened almost a month ago about that. Let's take a look, take another step back. I feel like that's kind of smoothened out a little bit. I mean, we'll texture it out. I think it looks better than the nether portal kind of just sticking out of the area at first. I think. I think. There's a couple of like box-like portions that, if possible, I do think would be nice to fix up a bit. But I promise you, I really am not the best terraformer in the world. It is just trial and error. I'm really just trying to smooth out things. I think that this is going to be two box-like, but this is right over the portal. That's the thing. That's our difficulty here. That could be okay. Okay, that actually might be okay. At least for the time being. Yeah, I think I am going to cover it with stones and really texture it up. I'm just going to wait for everything to turn into grass, and then I'll be able to get a better idea of it, I think. We'll step back one more time. Actually, I think I'm going to take out this entire bit of dirt right there, and then we'll get some dirt back too. And then we'll be able to use the land even more as well. Yeah, I think that for me, and it applies for a lot of people. I know that we're not alone in this, Yuta, but a lot of people after COVID, we just got so used to this routine, and what life looked like, and, finding fulfillment in life, I'm just changing this song very quickly, that, other people may just be more stimulated or, just get more satisfaction out of that human connection. And I think that one thing I've noticed, especially through growing this YouTube channel during the COVID time, is that internet connection can actually be so much more profound than I think a lot of people used to give credit for. And you can really feel that connection with other people, where sometimes when you're with other people, but it's not the right people for you and for your energy. One thing I've often felt is it can feel worse to be with other people and feel alone than be by yourself. And that's been something that's been pretty profound in my life and is important for me in my self-development. So I really have no problem, in my own solitude, in my own routine, but at the same time, I also probably part of the reason I do get to yap so much more with you guys is that I get to talk about all the things that really connect to me. And so if you feel that connection, well, it's because we have things in common where a lot of the other people that you may be out and about with, you may not have as much of that real thread and that real connection with them. So I don't know, one of the most beautiful things about starting a YouTube channel for me is that now I don't have to go out looking for people that like the same things as I do. Actually, we're not gonna do the path yet. We'll get this dirt as we were talking about. One of the best things about having done this YouTube thing is that I've just been able to meet thousands, hundreds and thousands of people that we can instantly connect and hit it off. And the reason for that is because we like the exact same thing, and we have different things and different experiences and stories and knowledge points and skill sets that we can share with each other through conversation or through experience hanging out together. I've gotten to play with so many of you guys. And so, those things are priceless, being able to really find people that are your tribe and be able to make your group of people, especially if it's kind of harder at first, in order to find that real soul thread and that real soul connection with people that you happen to be more proximally or physically close to, but maybe not as emotionally or spiritually or just based on your interests and things that engage you in life at the moment. I am very happy, actually. We are going to have to take up this stone right here, but actually this is looking really good. I think flattening out the area is exactly what we needed right here. But I am very quickly just going to take a quick sip of pre-workout. It is I don't do coffee. I've never actually had coffee before, but I go to the gym after this. So it's my caffeine to wake up and hang out with you guys in the morning. Oh, and definitely let me know. Is the audio and microphone balance good? I've been doing so much tweaking this week, and I really don't know. So please do let me know. And I'm very worried as well that if I if I get anyone to like subscribe, I have these new alerts on the channel that hopefully if someone subscribes to the channel, it kind of pops it up on the live screen. Kind of like a little, I don't know, like animation. And I'm so worried that if someone was to like do a super chat or like anything like that, that it'll crash my PC. I like have a feeling, I tried to stream last night and things weren't working out. And I have a feeling that someone ended up doing something like subscribing or like whatever it was. And I have a feeling that it could have been the thing that like the cherry on top for my computer. And I've talked about this before, but my computer is just about ready to go to sleep. I'm definitely in need of a new computer. I think it's part of the reason that we are starting to play without shaders a little bit if I'm recording, usually, or if I'm streaming. Usually when I've been streaming, I've been able to have my shaders on and do replay mod and all of those different things, but I haven't been able to. A little bit more as of recent. So it's just about time for the computer upgrade. But this computer, this gaming laptop actually has served me very, very well over the last 5 years or so. I got it just a little bit before COVID, so over 5 years. and it is the ROG Zephyrus G15 gaming monitor. So if you've ever been, looking for a really good, it's still an investment, don't get me wrong, but something that you can actually get some good quality out of Minecraft with, I highly recommend it. The one thing is that I just have probably pushed this guy to its limiter. Non-stop. Pretty much every single day for 5 years, which makes sense. That eventually it's just not going to be up with the times. And I think that one of the big reasons that it's just starting to slow down is that now, and I wouldn't take him back, but I'm sure you guys all know that we have these beautiful particle effects with the leaves. I think that with the shaders on, it's really just kind of maxing it out. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? But just like that, we have some more terraforming done, and we can take a step back and see what the area is looking like. Guys, sometimes when you comment, and hey Haley, when you guys have been commenting, it's been like bringing my second monitor, which is just another actually work laptop that I use on the side so that I can read chat. When you guys have been chatting today, for whatever reason, it's like scrolling my computer all the way up to the top. And so I have to scroll all the way back down to see the comments, see the chat. We have two more. And then, Haley, I'll take a look at your comment. Thanks so much for waking up with me in Minecraft this morning in this world that you guys really haven't had any time within. Then we should try to crash your stream. Hey, I would be a happy man if this morning's kind of wake up soothing stream was crashed as a result of support. I've been watching all these, more famous streamers, and they'll have like 50 or 100 or hundreds or thousands of people in their stream. I'm like, that would be so cool. It'd be so crazy. I don't know what I need to do. Oh, that is exactly what happened, Haley. That comment happened, and then the stream crashed, and it was my second time trying to set it up, and I was completely done after. I have a pretty significant response, is what I was saying, to that as well. I just wanted to. I don't like this corner point still, but I don't have any better ideas about it for right now, so that's okay. And we'll come back to this area. We might as well fill in this massive hole right here while we're at it very quickly. But when it comes to children focused content, so I'm a second grade teacher, and I love doing it, and a lot of the kiddos watch my channel, and I'm more than okay with that. I try to I don't know. I feel like my audience, honestly, kind of at the end of the day, is more of an adult audience. But at the same time, I consider my content to be family friendly. Like I never use any profanity or anything like that. But I won't do it on like specifically YouTube Kids. Because at the end of the day, I also, really enjoy the extra hamburger money or the extra gas money or, the money that comes from doing YouTube, I'm able to do because I do not specifically tailor my content for kids within YouTube on AdSense. Because if you produce content that's only made for kids on YouTube, then I'm pretty sure that it's much more difficult unless like you're really, really curating it and it's like much more of like a CoComelon and like incredibly just safe content. I think that it's really hard to make any ad money off of it. And so that's why I never totally leaned into it. But then as a second grade teacher, I was thinking a lot more recently, especially over the last day or two, about playing Minecraft and teaching, in particular, math with Minecraft. I was like, oh, that sounds like a really good idea, honestly. And I looked into it, and education on YouTube is much more lucrative than just like the entertainment. Like gaming, although it's very popular, and Minecraft is very popular, and so you can get, at times, decent AdSense or decent ad revenue from YouTube through just like making Minecraft entertaining videos like so. But the reality is that the revenue that you can get if you were teaching Minecraft or using Minecraft to teach real world skills is much higher. For example, I will get anywhere from like a $2 to like $5 on just kind of like a normal video, like a normal Let's Play video for 1,000 views. I can get anywhere from like 2 to 5 usually. For like a 15-minute video, not that long and that sort of thing. On the movies, for example, the Lotus movie that we have on the channel, it has per 1,000 views that I get on that, I think I get like $25. So making a video where per 1,000 views I get $1 or I get $25, just depending on the type of video that I'm making, I can make something that is potentially 25 times more lucrative based on how I am doing that. And so I thought, maybe I could just make Minecraft videos that teach actual skills and have things that are, a multiple more expensive. But then I thought about it more and I was like, well, as much as I love being a teacher, like I also love making Minecraft videos, and it would be great to be able to make more money, and I would love to do Minecraft full time. And so that was kind of just something that I was thinking about. I was like, would I be willing to lean into this sphere so that it would give me the opportunity for me to be able to do Minecraft full time? But then I kind of just thought a little bit more long term about it. I was like, is this really the identity that I want to build and kind of contribute all of my time for? It would help me be a better teacher, don't get me wrong, but I don't plan on being an elementary school teacher forever. I want to be a professor eventually. And so I thought more about it, and I was like, making specifically kids content, I don't think that I would actually enjoy the process in the way that I really enjoy the process of everything that I'm doing with you guys when it comes to making these videos. And then one thing I really recognized as well is that learning all the skill sets that it takes in order to become successful at Minecraft YouTube, it takes a lot of time to kind of just learn and to figure everything out. And so for me, I have found that I get a lot of gratification and a lot of just like fulfillment about being able to help other people learn how to grow a YouTube channel specifically within Minecraft. And so I was kind of in between two different sort of ideas about how to use education to provide more value. And it was in between strictly like, much more like real kind of traditional elementary education, or a more kind of niche, but also nuanced, and also for me, just what derives a feeling of more self-satisfaction, being able to use my experience and my knowledge with all of these different skills when it comes to understanding how to hook the audience, or how to commentate, or how to make cinematics, which if you guys would ever like, I now have the Replay Mod Starter Kit, which you guys can take a look at. I think that it's linked in the description, and the idea is to continue to make more courses and hopefully even do some coaching work to help people that would like to grow their YouTube channels. and just take what I know nowadays and be able to transfer that knowledge, which is, not only a way of providing more value, but I think that when you provide more value to other people, you are usually rewarded with the fruit of that value investment that you are providing for other people. So those are things that I've been thinking a lot about recently. I'm curious to hear your thoughts on them. And man, I'd also love to hear y'all's thoughts about these massive oak trees, man. These massive oak trees are, they are the bane of my existence, I would say. Like, I have no problem kind of just like chopping wood for the most part, because I kind of eventually stopped thinking about it. It's like, oh, just another block and a similar routine. But when you kind of have to like mine around and figure out where like like literally one piece of wood is, I think it's so frustrating. I bet you in this tree there is still literally one log, and I'm going to come back to it and be like, there it is. I hope not. I'm like, I don't know. I like all the leaves not being there and falling apart and whatnot. And then for the replay mod cinematic as well, it helps kind of with cadence. And for example, if I wanted to do a cinematic angle from right here and then continue around, at the end of the day, if I still have one more block that's in here, then although the transition would be so that there's nothing left and it would kind of show that I've felled all of the trees in this area, if I leave one block, then it kind of ruins the cinematic. For me, at least. Which is probably so nuanced, probably so niche. But it does apply to me. And it would be nice, honestly. So here's one thing that's weird about, actually a couple things that's weird about this 100 Days world. So I selected it, and by the way, we're on day 41, y'all. We are officially on the 41st day. But this is a river-only world. And I don't exactly know, like there's still a big ocean. Like, I kind of I spawned over here, and I was like, this is not a river, like, an ocean. So I moved over closer to the river, right? But here's the thing. I've been looking around, and one thing you probably haven't thought about, but you'll probably think about now, is that there are no animals. Like, there's literally no animals. I can't get any leather or any sheep or anything like that, which has been a major roadblock for me. So I don't know how to get. I guess maybe we'll have to stay up at night, get some spiders, and then maybe we'll actually build a dock and we can do some fishing, and hopefully get some leather books, or some leather, or just some books. Because the other thing about this is that I don't think that there are any villages either. Like, there's, at least for me, the way I'm going to play the playthrough, there's no villages. So we're going to do what we can. We're going to do what we can. And say, why don't we take down these pumpkins as well? But this sort of like biome is so much easier for me to kind of think about how to make the next parts of the kingdom than working in the desert. It is so difficult for me to know what to do. Like transform the desert in the way that I kind of have envisioned. My desert ideas are still coming together over time, but I haven't been in this world in like I don't know. I started it like 4 months ago, and then I was like, little bit by little bit, I'm gonna chunk away doing this, this 100 days. But just trying to keep weekly consistent uploads for you all has been insane. And we do have an upload coming out today, but it may not really be as applicable for a lot of you guys, unless, as we were talking about earlier, you would like to get into using Replay Mod. It's going to be how to install Replay Mod, and it's kind of the first lesson of the Replay Mod starter kit that I have on my website, the Minecraft Creator. It's a $10 course, but you guys can kind of see what the quality looks like and like how much effort I put into it. But it's much more of just like a tutorial, so it's not really for like the audience as much as it is for people that will be searching, much more search-based content. But that's important as a content creator to throw in the mix every once in a while too. So I won't be upset if if you don't watch today's episode, but if you do ever need help with Replay Mod, please do know that I am the person to help you with it. I really mean that. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate you, and I think that I'd be a decent fit for this sort of content as well. And I really like I work for an energy bar company as well on top of being a teacher. And one thing that like I was just thinking about last weekend is that, and this goes on into a major tangent that I'd be happy to share and talk about how I think that character traits are actually just skills. And I think that you can develop pretty much any character trait that you want if you break it down into the smallest components that you need to in order to acquire the desired skill and desired outcome of that skill, which is the character trait, like being friendlier or being happier or being more warm and kind and informative to people. And I think that applies within different domains, and that applies within education, and particularly educating and interacting with kids. I don't think that there are either people that are good with kids or bad with kids. I think that there are people that have learned skills on how to understand and relate to and help the development of children. And then I think that there are people that, based on their life experience, have less time in order to do that. And for me, my entire occupational career has been working with kids. And so I think that I've developed the skills over the years that are necessary in order to, I don't know, have a very positive role with kids, which is why I'm in the role that I am with. And for example, even it's going to be my 4th year in education. My 2nd year is an official teacher. But even in the 4 years of education, while other people are spending, 40, 45, 50 hours a week doing something else without kids, and then maybe if they're a parent, then they spend, a probably equal amount of time every work week or every week hanging out with their kids. But for me, I am spending so much time with kids every single day that for me, I have the skill set and I love spending time with them. So I was at the farmer's market, and I don't know, the kids that come up to the stand, I can see that sometimes they might be intimidated by other adults, but I just have so much fun. And I always these are kids that have never met me before, that are just coming up to try these energy bars. And I instantly just kind of start having fun with them and hitting it off. And it's like genuinely like a total blast for me as well. And, I get on their level and, dance around with them or get excited and, all the fun little things. But I really do think that it's not unique to me. I really do think that anyone could do it. Oh, and just to give you guys a quick update, we are continuing extending the path right here, and then we will probably get out a dock or make a dock for our little base area, and I think do some fishing, which sounds fun. And if you'd like for me to, I'll explain a little bit of my thought process. That this design has really kind of just become muscle memory for me over time about how to make these sorts of paths. But it's kind of a mosaic pattern. And the bummer actually is that I don't think we really have any andesite. Like, these are the only slabs that we're going to have left. But you're going to see that I pretty much go out and pick out little blocks. Oh, we do have andesite. Okay, we'll be good to go then. I have replay mod on, the most important thing. See, we can take half the stack right here. We'll make more andesite slabs, and our inventory is quite full at the moment. Yeah, and I have 2 YouTube channels too, Haley. My day is very long. I really never stop working. But I do have a theory that human beings don't necessarily need a break from doing work. They just need a break from doing the type of work that they're doing. And I can break that down even when it comes to Minecraft. For example, you know, when it comes to Minecraft, I think that you can really start off. I just lost my train of thought. I'm sorry, y'all. It's not even 5 a.m. It's not even 5 a.m. Oh yeah, but your sorry, the train of thought has returned to the brain. I do think personally, oh no, it's gone. I can't get it. I'm sorry. Anyway, why can't I fully transmit this thought? I don't know why I can't do it. So for example, in Minecraft, right now we're terraforming this path. Why was this so hard for me to conceptualize? But right now we're terraforming this path, right? And if I was to continue this path for the next couple of hours on stream, I would get very, very bored of it. And we got to 6,440 subs, y'all. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I really do. And so if we were to just continue with this path, then I would eventually, this would feel like an immense amount of work. I would just be completely tired of doing it. And even if I wanted to get external progress done, have that extra, you know, an actual, I missed, you know, the outcome that I'm desired. Say I wanted to have the path go thousands of blocks this way. Eventually I would just be such a drain. And so I'd be like, I need a break. And maybe that would be needing a break from Minecraft or needing a break from the computer. But then if I wanted to do more quote unquote work, you know, maybe I wanted to do some script writing. I wanted to do some drawing, or I wanted to, like for me, for example, after a couple of hours of streaming tonight, or this morning, I may not want to really record that much after, but that means that I can do some video editing. And so the same thing applies for me after teaching. I think I don't really hang out with people as much because I'm pretty much talking the entire day, and I'm in charge of like 29 kids, which is just I was in charge of 29 kids in one classroom last year. And so just being in charge of that many kids' needs at the same time is very demanding. And, you know, you're collaborating with coworkers the entire time in order to ensure the kids' safety and ensure that they're getting all of their needs met. And so for me, that type of work is definitely draining, but then I can sift into Minecraft and I can just focus on making cinematics. Or if I just want to get some progress done and I'm not feeling like a recording mood, then I will go into creative mode, or I will collect some resources, or and that way I can have a podcast on in the background. And if I'm feeling more motivated, then I will do some clip assembly when it comes to editing down content. And so it's really just kind of maximizing my time and, trying to understand the balance, which I'm not perfect at. Don't get me wrong. Like during the normal work year, when I usually am working like traditional jobs, not including like YouTube, which is just like my fun work. I'm working 6 days a week, and full days as well. And so usually after working a very social job for the farmers market, I'm just talking to people, having them sample and check out the energy bars. After that, sometimes it can feel like the weekend, since I'm going into such a social job once again. When it comes to Monday, I'm like, oh my gosh, it would just be so nice to have an office job on this, cold, snowy day where I could not have to go and, be super in charge of, every single bit of 29 little kiddos every second, every need, and cater to every one of them. Sometimes there you can feel that strain in the balance with juggling all of those different things. And so that's why I, at the beginning of the stream, was talking about, I definitely, habitually speaking, although you wouldn't think it on stream, I'm definitely an introverted person. I don't know, like I need a reset. Like I can't just go from social task to social task. For me, this is my sociality for today. And then if someone was to text me and be like, hey, do you want to go, like, it's going to be very beautiful out, it's going to be 90 where I live. Someone was like, hey, you want to go to the pool and like socialize and just like chit chat for a couple hours? My answer would be like, no. And that's not necessarily a good thing. But I also do a lot, and I have my own philosophy about how I would like to spend my time. I really would like to be of service and to create things and to be of value, than to, I don't know. Time is very important for me, and I really love learning skills, and being of value. And so for me, doing something like live streaming, or helping somebody out, even if that's a social activity, I'd rather do that than to just sit around just for the sake of having company. I usually get more fulfillment out of just doing things than having company, but not feeling like I'm making an impact or making the most out of the moments that I have with the time that we have here on this planet, if that makes sense. I think that will. So as you guys can see, what we're kind of just doing here. Oh, I thought that the music cut out for a second. I was like, no, what happened? Did the stream crash once again? We've been having some difficulty with that recently. But I'm kind of just picking out blocks a little bit by little bit, and then I'm coming back in, and with one block at a time, kind of just filling in the area and making sure that I don't have too many of the same block in a row, although it's more than okay to have a couple of blocks in a row. I don't really like this too, so I think that what we will do, yeah, there we go. Maybe we'll extend it. There we go. Have it all kind of fit in. That way it kind of smoothens up a little bit more, meaning that we will probably extend that all the way up this way as well. And the more that you kind of do this, and I'll take out a couple more blocks. This is much more like revision style. The more you can get kind of a hand of it, and the more you kind of figure it out. So now bringing up that path like that, it's not going to give that feeling of it kind of being kind of just like falling off to the side. Like now it's much more of a stable path, as you can see. And I think that that makes a pretty significant difference. And then we'll look back and actually we'll place on our shaders too, and we can take a look at what this ends up looking like for the final product. Guess we will have to take out take out a couple of those guys right here. Put some more cobblestone in, just like so. And I'm kind of just thinking, like, is there too much or too little of any cobblestone anywhere? I think that should be pretty okay. And so we'll come and we'll take out... Oh, we have a couple more here. You could see that this could use a little bit more stone. And then usually the last block I kind of finish up with when I just have a couple more like this. Usually I finish off with the stone bricks. And so we'll pop these guys off. I don't know why I described it like that. That sounds like such a... Like, let's pop them off. Like, no, I'm digging dirt. Maybe we could have a bit of an outline like that. I think that maybe this is one too many. Yeah. And then once again, we'll just finish off with our stone bricks right here. And not only do you kind of just get better at visualizing this over time, but at the same time, you just get better at building and making the paths. And I know that, like, flip, I can't say that word today for whatever reason. Flip always says, he's like, I'm a slow builder. And I wouldn't necessarily agree anymore, but I think that, you know, I am also a slow builder, but you guys wouldn't agree with that. Maybe. I don't know. I think that you really do just get a lot better with it over time. Let's go one more up just like that. There you can see it's... I think we'll take out one here too. Connect it just like that. Yep. And then I think that this guy is going to need to go as well. You could place one more in here. Kind of just adding that connectedness, as you guys can probably see. Then we'll go a couple more this way too. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Hey, New Freedom. Oh, you don't hear any music? Oh. I did not know that. Give me... Oh, actually, let me sleep very quickly. I had no idea. That's very funny. All right, let's take a look here. That's so funny. Well, what I can do, I'll turn this up a little bit there. And then over on this end too. Let me know if y'all can hear anything now. But what we will do is we will put on our shaders and take a look at what we have just done. Also, New Freedom, I like your profile picture. It's a vibe. What do you guys think of my profile picture? Should I upgrade? Like, is it time? Should I do better with it, or is it kind of like simple and nice and punch out E, if that makes sense? Like, I don't know. All right, let's take a look here. Let things even out a little bit. I know I was complaining at the beginning of this stream about big oak trees. This is not built by me. It's just a random one. I still don't hear any music? Okay. Then what we will end up doing is I will turn on my desktop audio. And I'm assuming you'll probably hear things now. I've just been tweaking the tabs in OBS. But what I will do is I'm going to increase my FOV very quickly. And if you step back, you can kind of tell that this tree is like perfect for the area. I love it. But as you can see, the path actually leading into the Nether portal. This is actually really not looking too bad. This is such a more familiar way for me to play than playing in the desert. All right, I just put a comment into the chat seeing, Haley, you've been very helpful. See if you guys can hear anything now. Gotta adjust the FOV back to 90, which is how I usually use it. But yeah, we have our brand new path now. We'll make our way on down here. Oh, beautiful. Right into our Nether portal. And then we have a nice little outlining overlook this way. How beautiful. Okay, so it is going to be just about time for us to make a dock. Okay, we can hear the music now. Is it loud enough? Is it too loud? That's so funny. This is why Minecraft creators ask. They're like, can we hear anything? Because on our end, we would know. I wouldn't know. Let's try to place our stone as much as we can. We can place pretty much actually everything back in here. We'll organize it, and if you don't use mods to help you organize your storage, you are totally missing out on a great opportunity to make your experience of playing Minecraft like 10 times better. I'll take a little bit more of those. Maybe we'll take our slabs for the moment too. Do we have any iron for... We must have some iron. Okay. I want to make just one lantern. There we go. This song is totally not a wake up with me sort of song. That one, not as much, but this is one of my favorite songs that I place all the time. Oh no. I knew it, I didn't go back to the screen. Hey, we got another subscriber, 6,441 real people have taken a chance on this guy here, Slip. Thank you so much for taking a look at the channel and supporting this guy on our early morning endeavors here. But I may as well show you very quickly, actually. We'll hit stop recording. Our little starter base that we have here. We can open the door, and I have started to get around to the interior, but we don't have anything really placed down here. And that's okay. Again, the fun thing about this series, this playthrough, is that this is all me. Without anything in creative mode, I just came up with this design, freeform. And I'm actually really proud of it, if I'm being honest. We have a little bit of a garden here. I think it's nice and pretty, and we could have some more storage under the stairs if we wanted to. And then if we head up here, you can see that we have a second floor where we'll head up the stairs here, and we can open, and a little bit more up top right here, you can see that we have some windows that are overlooking the river, and this area will definitely start to come together. we look out this way, you can see the pumpkin patch. So a really good start. I really do think a really good start. But what we are going to do very quickly, I do want to make sure that I can save my replay mods so that we can actually make a video out of this before we get around to starting to make a doc, I believe. And if you're wondering why the screen right here looks so different, the reason for it is I am using a resource pack that darkens my inventory, which is why you can see the Dark Edition, and I'll show you what that looks like as soon as we are able to actually get those files completely downloaded. But I'd love to know, what are you guys up to this weekend? We'll live stream for a couple hours today, and then I am going to hit the gym, and then I am working the farmer's market tomorrow. But really, kind of just, I have to make the thumbnail for today's video, and then we actually have today's a double video day and a stream day. So a lot of slip content actually coming your way. We'll have a video on the second channel. We'll have a video on the main channel. We'll have a live stream. So as you guys can see, I'm spending as much time as I can trying to hang out with you guys, and then give you all the best content possible. But I am very quickly, y'all. Give me like 5, honestly. I have to go to the bathroom. But I know that we're gonna be here for at least another hour, if not a couple of hours, getting some more progress done. So I will be right back. And we are back. Thank you so much for waiting. Y'all are so patient. That was a much needed bathroom break. I really mean that. I appreciate you being patient. We are back in action here in the 100 Days world. Getting some progress done here. As we wake up this morning, right now it is 5:07 my time, and we have already been streaming for over an hour. I woke up at 3:30 this morning. For the sole purpose of being like, I want to be your entertainer this morning, and thank you for having me on in the background. I'd love to know what time of day it is for you guys, and see how discrepant our time outcomes. Are any of you guys waking up this morning as I am, or is it a completely different time of day for you? Maybe you are getting ready to have some dinner. Maybe it is the evening for you. It's kind of interesting. One of the coolest things about doing YouTube is that you really do have this community of people that's from all around the world. And it's something that still amazes me. For example, and today, I didn't realize it. And if you use the code Slipstream, you get 20% off the cheapest pricing for my Replay Mod starter kit that came out. But I kind of lightly launched it earlier this week, and so I have a website now. It's called The Minecraft Creator, which isn't that a good name? The MinecraftCreator.com. And so I've been getting, people have been buying the course, and I've been getting all of, these clicks and purchases, and I get to see where people are making these purchases from around the world. And it's so cool, plenty of United States and UK purchases. And then at the same time, like Brazil and Indonesia and India and Australia, all of these places around the world, these people are finding value from this content. And the community, when I get comments from people being like, hey, sending love from this place in the world, I think that it's so cool. It's one of the most rewarding things about doing YouTube. It's so fun having an international community of people. Of course, it starts to rain. But yeah, once again, use the code Slipstream and you'll get 20% off the official launch of the Replay Mod starter kit. Which, if you are thinking about creating a content or a Minecraft channel, or you have a YouTube channel and you would like to kind of fast track your growth, I have tons of industry secrets about how I make my cinematics, along with step-by-step tutorials and tons of different assets and all of the things that I use in order to make some of the best cinematics here in the Minecraft game. I think definitely worth taking a look at. But what we are going to do right now is we are going to start recording, and what I want to do is to make ourselves a dock, because we're going to do a bit of fishing here. I think that will go 3, 4, and then 5. And I'd love to know, guys, I started the stream off without shaders. It is raining right now. We seem to have some pillagers out here. I like playing without shaders, with shaders, but I don't know how it's holding up with you all for stream. So let me know if it seems like it's okay and you guys enjoy having the shaders on, then, well, I do too, and we'll continue. But if not, and it doesn't really seem like your vibe, then let me know. If you'd like a little bit better performance, I really have no problem whatsoever going back and playing without shaders. So definitely let me know. Puffs a Buff, that's such a good name. Thank you. And I appreciate the welcome back. And Haley, it's 1 p.m. for you. Well, what have you been up to today? How has your weekend been going so far? Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I keep on with these consistent kind of morning streams? I won't be able to tomorrow morning. Kind of like that, yeah. I won't be able to tomorrow morning because I'll be working the farmers market tomorrow morning, but I am on my teacher's summer and I do wake up at this time pretty much every single day. So if you guys would like to continue to keep waking up with me, I'd be more than happy to do that. Let's see. Why don't we make ourselves a crafting table very quickly. And then... Oh, and I'd love to know, what's the weather looking like for you guys? Y'all, it has been so hot. Did I make two? No. It has been so hot where I've been living. It's been in the 90s, and our AC has been broken at my apartment for like forever. So I have a fan on me right now, and this is like the best time of day, but it's still too hot. Like, this is the hottest that I would like for it to get right now, and literally the sun has not even come up. So it is also a conducive time to start streaming, although at the same time, usually at this time of day, I'm at the gym. That's my spot. That's my usual place. Let's see, I think we'll take a couple more oak logs. And then in the middle here, I do think that we may actually strip these guys. Yeah, I like that. And then if we can do something with these fences, I don't know if... No, we're not going to, actually. We're going to make some more oak planks. And then we'll head back over to our crafting table right here. And we'll make a couple of barrels. And then we'll take some more of our oak planks. And you can never go wrong with some trapdoors. And so what we'll end up doing is we'll kind of just spot a couple of barrels around right here. Maybe we'll go in on the side just like that too. And then I think I'll do the same right here as well. Maybe we'll come up with a trapdoor like this. And then I think I might want to come up on top like that as well. What do you guys think? I do think that there is something very important that it does need for an added bit of color. So we can up on down here. Oh, I totally... That's sand, and I totally thought that it was clay. I think this is clay. We'll make a pot, and we'll put a plant in there to make it nice and beautiful as well. Oh, and what do you guys think of the music this morning? This is definitely medieval and rainy. But look how beautiful it actually is as the sun begins to rise. Or come out from the clouds. It's actually setting. That's actually, I mean, that's stunningly beautiful. I think. But we will we can head up here. We'll actually hit stop recording on our replay mod. Oh man, I've gotten so much... Actually, we can put a couple of pots here too. Some decorated pots. And that would look really good. You can tell. You can tell how I feel about pots and flowers. Even with our starter base, even before we have full diamond gear or anything like that, we have been making sure that we... Again, you see more bricks in here. Have those decorational bits. So we can take one of those guys. We can head in here and see if we have any flowers. Nope. Nope, not a nothing. Can't do anything with our sugar cane. That is a total bummer. Oh, I do enjoy this song though. I don't know, it's a groove. How the cool cats say it, I think, right? It's a vibe, it's a bop. Take another brick from right here. But we're starting to run out of materials. You can see, it's so weird. I feel like I always, at the same time, I have too many materials. But at the same time, I never have like the things that I need. Just collect all these things that I just don't need. Weird. And I can never figure out my storage. It is like a notorious slip thing. We'll put this stuff away. We'll maybe keep our oak logs for the moment. And put some sand in here. And if it is nighttime right now, we will put on... It's almost. We'll put on our shield. Take our sword out. And I think we'll do a bit of mob slaying. Try to get ourselves some spider string if we can. And then get some bones so that we can make some bone meal. And then that way we can hopefully... Actually, there's plenty of flowers over here. Or I can just go and get flowers. Really easily. But it may get dark, y'all. I know that this is... not my traditional style. You guys will see me... Actually, I'm going to turn shaders off for a second. Sorry. Because in the rain, with mobs, I don't want to die right now. But we will take a couple of these flowers so that we can continue to make... This is much more on brand, not the armor. But we already have a spider over there. So... The Zombinator over there. A Zombinator, a Zombatron! So, let's try to be kind of careful. Maybe put some food into our offhand. Maybe we'll put our Blast Protection 3 golden helmet on. Get out our replay mod cinematics so that we can go closer to the light source so that we can get some awesome cinematics. You're always thinking about the lighting, you know? You always got to think about the light source for your cinematic shots. If not, what are you doing? Go and take this guy out with a 1 and a 2 punch right here, just like nothing. Call me Sword Slayer Slipinator. But again, and then we're back to the early morning music. Me going ham on all these mobs right now is not oh my gosh, he hit me twice. Not commensurate with the music that we have playing. But we definitely need XP too. I only have 7. Okay, let's see. Creeper Man. Creeper Man, I'm gonna take away your creeper plan. I hope. Take away your creeper. Take away your creeper plan. And then we got a Skeleton Man. Although I don't have that much. Oh, I heard an Enderman. Skeleton Man, I'm gonna take down your skeleton plan. It's gotta get you away from the pack. Oh, the other guys disappeared. Stop running away from me. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Bam. Maybe get some more gunpowder from our Creeper Man. Oh no. Creeper Man. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a zombie villager. That's a zombie villager. Okay. We don't have any villages in this world. Come on, zombie villager man. What is your zombie villager plan? Alright, this is looking actually... This could be a major dub right here. Just gotta get him safely back. Look out for other mobs as we go. The other zombie can't even see us too. Just don't want to jinx this. So, does anyone else see a little pink thing? If I look that way. If I look right here, On the left, there's a pink orb. If I look away, anyone else see the pink thing? I'd love to know. Keep on coming this way. Perfect. I think we may try to actually put him in the house. Actually, that's not what we're going to do. We are going to... This is working so... Okay, I don't want to jinx anything. We definitely have to record this part. An important part of the story. We're going to bring you inside here so that you are all good. Oh, we have to make a boat for him. Okay, we have wood, though. Come on inside. It's nice and safe here. I don't know if that was a good idea or a bad idea. Okay. Gotta take out our crafting table. Make a boat really quickly. Bam. Yes! We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Yeah! Yo, like the stream! Like the stream! We got a zombie villager! Like the stream, baby! Like the stream for me! Like the stream, Morty! Say, why don't we put on our shaders once again? And if anyone has a name for our zombie friends, definitely let me know. Oh, I wanna record this part. I'm gonna try. Okay, this part's gonna be in the video, hopefully. We are officially on live stream at the moment. We are waking up in Minecraft together, but we have happened to, in the rainy night, get a zombie villager friend while we're decorating everything. I will continue to update you guys all on our progress, but if you have a name for him, definitely let me know in the comments below and leave a like for hopefully some big progress here in our 100 days. Boom. Stop recording. Hopefully we can keep streaming and everything's okay. Fingers crossed here. Okay, I think we're back in action. What a win! Yeah, does anyone have a name? I'd love to know. Okay. Let's see, let's think. And the rain has gone away. I don't like having my armor on. We don't need our shield at the moment. Maybe we will keep it kind of nighttime for the moment. I feel like it's kind of nice. I don't know if... Like, it's nice every once in a while to get, like, a different perspective of the area that you're working in, and we have a very beautiful moon as well, too, which is going to be going away very soon. It's been dark the entire time I've been streaming this morning, but it's about 5:30, so it's about sunrise. It should be. But what we will do is we will make another cinematic. We will place down our flower pot. Then I think that we'll do a red flower, which looks quite beautiful in the moonlight. Although I'm realizing, oh man, we didn't get any string. Let's see if we can do anything about that. See if we can find any mobs before the sun comes up. Hit stop recording. Okay, we found a Spider-Man. The Spider-Man, what's your spider plan? Damn. And 2, and 3. A spider eye, but that's not what we want. You guys have not been with me that much on stream for this world. I mean, besides today, but for like the entire first part of this playthrough, it's been like impossible for me to find, again, any mobs. As you can see, I mean, like, even the dangerous mobs are hard to find. Oh, look at that! Oh, we got another portal over here. I had no idea. Let's go and see what bounty this guy may have. No, is there... There's something over here too. What is it, pumpkins? Yeah, we got pumpkins. I was hoping for watermelons. We already have pumpkins. But we do not need this stuff. We'll hit another replay mod so that we can show everything here. All of our work, all of our hard progress. And I feel like oh, maybe I did come here. Oh, I think I did come here. Yeah, I did come here. Oh, that got me excited for a second. I'm sorry if I got you excited for a second. But it's kind of been like a month or so since, maybe longer since I had played in this world, since the last time. You so random, but you just found out today that your cat's a mistress? Tell us more. I want all the details. Give us the drama. That sounds very interesting. Cats of mistress. I've not heard that. Oh, I keep forgetting too. I think that this is kind of funny. We can Naruto around the world, which is something that I'm sure I'll get tired of at some point in time, but right now I think it's so funny looking. And so we can rush around, rush throughout the world. Yeah, I was like, I just gotta make sure I'm going the right way, and we want to make sure that we have our sword as well. Well, I'm assuming then that things are kind of holding up okay with the shaders. If not, please do tell me. We'll go back to without the shaders, but it seems to me, it looks like things are turning out okay at the moment. Cat's a mistress. What does the TT mean? Oh man, guys, I've been having so much fun just streaming with you all. Like, live streaming has been like, I don't know, something I've been really looking forward to recently. And so thank you, really, like, genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for giving me something that I've been looking forward to doing, where I get to hang out with you all. Like, it's such a soothing way for me to get some extra progress done in the world. I get more done. I get to connect more with you all. It's kind of just been harder for me to figure out how to intertwine the story a little bit, because I am kind of by default leaving a bit more out as a result of the fact that, you know, I'm communicating the story in real time with you all, but not as much when it comes to the editing and the clipping portions, if that makes sense. I do think, though, we have... that could have been the entire stream playlist. I think it's time to restart it up. Okay. Yeah, I know that's the thing, Haley. I'll go down to 8. I'm keeping my render distance down as much as I can. I know it's a little bit worse. It's like just the tad bit cleaner when I'm not streaming, that you can see that like it's still worthwhile for me to still like play in shaders all the time. But it's, you know, you still get a little bit less, you know, you get, you know, it's the whole quality versus performance game, right? All right, so we have our dock there, but I'd really like to do some fishing. I just don't think I have any string. Which again has been so hard to find. I guess we could go caving for it. I'm usually such a wimp when it comes down to it, though. Come on. We have some bones for bone meal. Nothing. Okay. At least we can put another flower in here. Okay, looks like the armor is coming back on. Oh, we have 12 arrows. We might as well take out a bow as well. Oh, I think I had like a tiny bit of string. I must have gotten enough string to make a bed. And then I probably got enough string to make a bow because I thought it was more important. But it is just about time to get ourselves I almost fell down. A fishing rod. Let's see, if I am playing with shaders on and we're going caving, I kind of like having that torch off. Oh, I got take aim! We're advancement getting today, too. Why don't we get a water bucket, too? So we can make our way down. Yeah, and once again, if anyone has any names for our friend right there, definitely let me know. I have an idea, but I want to give it to you beforehand. Give you guys the ability to have yourself in the kingdom. Nah, man. Kazu, I appreciate the support. No, I'm not using a voice changer. Man, I got a comment on my most recent video that a lot of people said that. They're like, are you AI? Like, are you using a voice changer? And I feel like before AI, people wouldn't say that. Like, I've been getting that comment so much recently that I was like, oh, I feel like live streaming, like, it's like you can see that I'm a real person. Like, AI, at least as far as I know, does not have the capability of being able to be a real person on live. Like, so no, this is my voice. But I appreciate you asking. And I hope that it's good enough for you. But no, I'm a real person with no voice changing mods, nothing like that. I definitely speak into the microphone in a way that oh no, Zombatron. I speak into the microphone in a way that is different than if I was speaking to you in real life, because I kind of, I'm trying to provide a commentary. There's no spiders over here too. This seems kind of like a waste of time. Although it would be nice to have some iron. On Puffso Buffs, I'm gonna read your comment in 1 second. We'll get to somewhere safer first. Oh, what a bummer. All I want to do is fish, y'all. You wouldn't think that would be that difficult. Okay, we will put our important things away here. We don't need both water buckets for the moment, or our bricks. Sort our inventory very quickly. We don't need our torch in our offhand. Yeah, this place is really starting to come together. Alright, I think we will do a bit more tree felling. And then, when it's dark out once again, we'll go on another spider hunt. But actually, I think that this playthrough has a lot of potential. What day are we? We're on day 45, y'all. We're almost halfway through. That's not good. I need to beat the game. That's not a good thing. All right, Puffs a Buff. Let me take a look at the comments. Let me take a look at the comments, at the commentary, at the commentaries, at the. Yo, Puffso Buffs, that's so funny. Yo, you were privy to something that I do not think that your cat wanted to have shown publicly, and now you're telling everyone about it on stream, dude? What about how would your cat feel about you doing that, my man? I don't think they would feel very good about you having done that. But that's hilarious. I do wonder how your cat feels. It's probably not a good feeling. Knowing that you're not the best cat. You've been outclassed by another cat. You've been outcatted. Cats are honestly such interesting, like just like consciously speaking, like intelligent speaking, or behaviorally speaking. I am much more of a dog person, but I've got into cat sit a couple times, and I enjoy cats a lot more as a result of it. But their relationships with humans and just with other animals are so interesting, I think. No, I'm just streaming on YouTube. I tried to stream on both YouTube and on TikTok the other day, but I really wasn't able to do it. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, y'all. Oh, if you're hanging out here, if you'd like to be the 6,442nd subscriber, it's got your name written all over it. I promise you, this spot right here is it's screaming for you it's screaming for you. But I tried streaming on TikTok and on YouTube at the same time. I wasn't able to do it, unfortunately. My computer crashed, and then I've been trying to do just a lot of stream tweaks, and this is pretty much maxed out about what my computer can handle. So all of y'all that hang out with me, I appreciate you so much. You guys are my YouTube home and my YouTube fan. Oh, I didn't get any spider string. I just went to sleep for the night. F in the chat. F in the chat for that. A whole 10 minutes wasted. And we can't get progress on that aspect. That's a bummer. Well, we'll head on over back to the trees. Man, I can't believe we're almost at day 50. That's so exciting. There must be logs in here too. Oh yeah, what a weird looking tree. Covered head to toe in leaves. Hey Abigail, is that how I say it? I really want to make sure I pronounce your name right. Thanks so much for saying hi. Hi from Indonesia. That's so cool. What time is it for you? I have a feeling that you're probably not waking up at the moment. For me, it is 5:42 in the morning currently. We've been streaming for about an hour 45 minutes or so. And it's not even 6 a.m. here. So I really do appreciate you all spending the time to wake up with me this morning as we get a whole ton of progress done on this 100 days playthrough. And I know that my goal today has been to hit day 50, but I have a feeling that we'll be able to even surpass that and go far and beyond. What does Buzz Lightyear say? Above and beyond. That can't be what it is. You like Buzz. Oh man, that little joke tangent that cracked myself up and probably wasn't funny for any of you got me through that big oak tree. I didn't even think about it. So that was worth the embarrassment points on my end. Yeah, F in the chat. Thank you for the F in the chat. What you gonna do? You can't win them all, as they say. Oh, and actually, one thing that I really like playing with every once in a while, I'm gonna change the music very quickly. Let's go! Someone took the 642nd and the 643rd subscriber spot. There's only 2 more in the run-in until we get to 645, and then there's only 5 more after that in order to get to 6,450 subscribers, and there's only 50 people after that in order to get to 6,500 subscribers, which is half of what I need in order to get to 7,000 subscribers. Which is insane. I appreciate the support. I really do. I feel like I'm extra silly on early morning live streams. It's only the second time that I've done it. I've been too nervous. I'm like, I'm waking up. Like, I still have my morning voice. I definitely can't be a good streamer early in the morning. But I honestly don't know. Because I feel like later on, like if I was to do it later in the afternoon, I'm like, okay, time to be official, Slip. Like, you gotta really gear up for the stream right now. Be as on point and professional as you can be. But I don't know, like that. I feel like that actually takes away from the quality of the stream, because you guys don't want to see a clone of myself. I heard a button go off. I don't know what that means. I'm looking back on the stream to see what happened. I was hoping, I've been adjusting this. It didn't show anything though. It didn't show anyone's name. Did any of you beautiful people subscribe just now? Because if so, and it didn't show your name, A, that's frustrating. B, I want to shout you out. Thank you. And C, that is very good feedback, because I want to make sure that I can fix that. Again, I've been doing a lot of adjustments. But bam. I actually really like this area. The more that we play in it, like, I was kind of thinking about playing in the desert again, but I was like, I need to get more work done here. And the stream would be more conducive to it. But I really wasn't enthralled. I was like, oh, I'll get more into the swing of things as soon as I start streaming. I feel like this is really is beautiful. Like, it's a not bad looking seed. If I'm being for real. I'm living in Colorado at the moment. I am originally from the East Coast, from the coast of Massachusetts, here in the United States, but I ended up moving to Colorado for college, and I live in Colorado now, and I had to move back to Massachusetts during the COVID time, which is kind of when the idea for starting this YouTube channel started up, but I didn't actually get into gear with it until I moved to Colorado. I think that I was no longer near my hometown, and I no longer was in college, and I didn't think of... I was like, I don't care what people think. And if you're ever thinking about starting a Minecraft YouTube channel, I have really experienced the fact that even if you tell people that you know that you have a YouTube channel, the reality is, even if they take a look at one video, and it's very possible the more that you do it, they're like, oh, you actually have good things. It's like, they're not actually going to watch your video any longer. Like, people that know you may be subscribed to your channel. They may see that you have a new video come out, think, oh, so-and-so has a new video come out, and then the thought is gone. So if that is like what's holding you back, do not let that hold you back. Because I tell everyone nowadays that I have a YouTube channel, and that's more than okay with the people that know me. But sometimes, I think a really good example for me is, say I am in a new social environment and there's someone that I think is kind of cute, and I'm meeting them for the first time. Nowadays, I'll still tell them that I have a Minecraft YouTube channel. And for me, you know, I'll still get every once in a while a little bit flushed if I think that the person is kind of cute. And I'm like, well, you know, here's my shot. You either like the fact that I have a Minecraft YouTube channel or you don't. But this is me. I think that even those times, most of the time, people have actually had a lot of respect for it, because usually if you are just kind of vocal about the things that you are passionate about and you're confident about why you like those things and that those are the things that make you you, usually people like you for that and being authentic in that sort of regard. And people also have a lot of respect for you actually being willing to communicate those things. But then, again, they really do not care. They do not care about you as much as you would think, and so don't let that hold you back. My Forever World is now, I think it has like 3 days until we hit 2,000 days. Like literally 3 days until 2,000, which is insane, y'all. So cool. What are we gonna? What did I want to do? I forgot. I think we'll do some harvesting. Look how beautiful. Oh, actually, why don't I not start a side quest right now? Because we still want to get some string. Reminder, guys, y'all are the ones that are responsible for telling me that I need to get the string so I don't get sidetracked. Come on. Okay, there's a lot that we can do with this area, though. We will transform this. Actually, before the sun sets, we will head into our furnace right here. And then we'll make some decorated pots. And we'll have to get more clay in order to put the flower pots on top of them. But I did kind of say that I wanted to put a couple right here. And I do think that we'll actually take out this dirt block there, and we'll place another one in there. And then why don't we place one right in here too? And these are the things that are the small changes that instantly add that extra bit of life. I think we'll do maybe there? Yeah, that works a little better. And then I need to make this entrance look better. For sure. But we can place one along the path, maybe right here. And then, oh, we can't do it there. Maybe another one in the nook right there. Okay, it is time to hopefully go and slay some spiders. Spider slayer slip. Get our armor out. Once again, oh no. Okay. That was nerve-wracking. Okay, get our shield out. Put our helmet on. I'm going to put the shaders off so I can fight to the best of my ability once again. And grab a quick sip. Do a quick stretch as well. Oh, good morning, everybody. Okay. Give me a minute. I started streaming 117 minutes ago. Let's get it. Puff so Buff, what is your cat's name? Also, I want to hear more unhinged stories. If anyone has anything unhinged that's going on in your life right now, unhinge us all. And then I'll make it cringe. I'll make the unhinge and I'll make it cringe. I know how to cringe the unhinge. Unhinge my cringe. Okay, on the hunt for Spider-Men. I'll take away their spider plans. Ooh, Tsunami's a great name. Oh, can't touch this. Oh, can't touch this. Oh, can't touch this. Ah! Take 1. And a 2. And a 3. I got a creeper man. Oh, did the spider despawn? No, he didn't. Please give us string. Please give us string. Let's get the replay mod cinematic going. Get this into slow motion. And I jump and I hit. That's 1 piece. That's 1 piece of string. We need 1 more for a fishing rod. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hit stop recording. As once again, we have very calming, soothing music. I slay the mobs. Spider-Man with your spider 2 string. Let's go. W, like the stream for 2 string after 45 days. Oh no. We have a creeper, but I don't have any food. I can't run any of his skeleton. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's slowly get away. Let's slowly get away. Take out some bread. Slowly get away. Slay. Let's see how many more pieces of string we can get. And 1. And 2. It's like a Tootsie Pop. 3, another piece of string. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take you down. I'll take you down. And I'll take you down as well. It's like I'm playing some Call of Duty. Gotta train the zombies. Ring them around in a circle. Bam. Another Spider-Man. Man, this is gonna be a lot of replay mod cinematics that I'm gonna have to edit up. Damn. Damn. If I could make an AI to make replay mod cinematics, I would make an AI. And I think that would be something that a lot of people would find value in. So if you are good at coding and would like to put that idea into life with me, I would be more than happy to market it if you would like to help develop it with me. Ooh, your cat's names are Asteroid and Nebula? Those are great names. You guys want to hear the names for the one pet that I have had in my life? Which is a beta fish that unfortunately did not last at very long. It was an unfortunate story. Look at us go. I'm having fun just kind of slaying the mobs. I never do. you guys kind of keep just spawning in. At least we can get more XP for enchanting as well, actually, so it's not a bad idea. But I don't know why. I have a feeling that I am going to heavily struggle when it comes to actually beating the end... beating the end game. I know, we still need a name for the villager, Haley. I totally agree. This guy's got an iron sword. This sword. Bam. Oh! New crop source. New crop source. W. Boom. W in chat. That's a big win right there. Alright, Creeper Man, let's get you down. Get out of here, Creeper Man. Boom. Okay. The moon is starting to head on down. I think we will head back to our stutter base. I'm going to head around those creepers that we have over there, though. And 8 pieces of string. That's a good look right there. We can make our fishing rod, and we'll do a little bit of fishing and shooting. Oh, this is a weird question that just came up to the top of my brain. What do y'all think about fish and chips? Are y'all fish and chip people, or not so much? I think what we will do... I'm gonna sleep for the night. I have a feeling that there's like a zombie behind us. It's making me nervous. Alright, it looks like we're okay. We'll eat back on up. We will take off our armor. Oh, what a good feeling. Yeah, if anyone, once again, has a name for this guy right here, please do let me know. We'll put on our shaders once again. Okay. Put away our armor. What a beautiful song this is, I think. We can make our first ever fishing rod if I can find ourselves a crafting table. Look at us go. Actually, I'm going to record this part right here too. First off. Oh man, we still have 2 more spots left on the subscriber rating until 6,445. Those spots are totally available for you all. I'm going to record. And just like that, after a couple of nights fighting spiders on stream, we have our first fishing rod. Oh, and by the way, I'm just recording a part of the video. But not only that, we have a potato... Gotta redo that one. But not only that, but we have a potato in our hand as well that we happen to get from a zombie. Along with, we have gotten around to creating a fishing dock as well, and I really like the design, and the little flower that we have here in the flower pot is the extra bit of life that I think that this build really needed. Bye, Haley. Thank you so much for hanging out this morning, actually this afternoon for you. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will be hopefully seeing you with some good stories and good adventures on both our ends this upcoming Monday. Again, I really appreciate the support. It's been very fun hanging out with you. But we are going to place down our first potato into the soil, and we will continue to harvest as time goes on. As for now, we're going to take out our fishing rod and cast our first reel into the water. And we'll continue to hang out on stream for a little bit. Before we get to our next... This is just... I'm recording for a video, by the way. So I have to do some retakes. This is what it looks like. And so, before we get to our next project, I think that we will hang out for a little bit and do some fishing. Boom. Let's see, what is our first fish going to be? Here he comes. Boom, fishy business. Looks like we got a cod. All right. My voice is getting a little raspy. I'm going to hit stop recording. Maybe this will work, actually, being able to live stream, but I just have to remember. Most importantly, I just have to keep remembering to actually record little snippets to keep us updated. Right now we're on day 47, y'all. We're getting places. That is a good feeling. Definitely having this little potato in there is a good feeling too. I think that we will place a little torch right there so that he continues to grow on up. Then we can organize our materials very quickly. And we are officially 2 hours into our stream this morning. Waking up, getting some really, really good progress done. So, I'm very happy about that. What we are going to do very quickly, though, before we launch into hour 3 is I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break. We'll head inside here, and then we'll do some fishing, get even more progress done, harvest the field, and probably some other little shenanigans. Here's what I'm going to say. The funniest comment that one of you leaves by the time that I get back, I will reach out to me and I will give you a free copy of our Replay Mod Starter Kit course that you can find linked in the description below. Best comment, the funniest comment that you can make. Keep it appropriate, please. I will reach out to me on Discord if I say that you have the funniest one, and I'll get it to you for free. And Puff So Buff, sounds like a plan, my man. I will be right back as well. All right, give me one more minute, y'all. All right. Hour 3 of stream. Leave a like. Hour 3 of stream. Time to get even more progress done. Hey, Jebs, thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment, my man. I will have to take a look at your channel. I'm excited to do so. All right. So as the sun begins to rise, and one thing that I really like doing, if you've been following the channel, is when I'm making these worlds, I really like to kind of think about them as if I'm making a kingdom or I'm making a village. And so the idea here is that I am making a village right here on the riverside in 100 days. And I would love to have a name for it. So if any of you have any ideas for a good name for the area that we have, this beautiful place, definitely leave a comment or a chat below, and we can get your little input. Get you living in the world in terms of its air and its personality and whatnot. But for the moment, while we are gonna do a little bit of fishing, we are on the lookout for a couple of things. Of course, an enchanting book. Imagine getting a mending book. Any enchanted books would definitely be helpful. Got a bowl for the first time, okay. But in particular, we're also going for leather too. Leather is going to be really helpful. It'd be great to be able to get a librarian villager here. But if we can find a second villager and cure him as well, then we'll also be able to get some trading going as well and really be able to make a village. I don't know if it'll be possible, but we have time to experiment. It's day 48 right now out of 100. But given the rate of how much I'm procrastinating putting off the end game, who knows if we'll actually be able to to get that far. We'll have to see. For me, I really care about the building at the end of the day. I don't care as much about the game progression, although these challenge playthroughs are a way for me in order to try to push myself out of my comfort zone. But this one is much more of a relaxing playthrough. And I've really been enjoying, honestly. I've been going back and forth about showing this off on stream, but streaming this with you guys is making all of the difference. It really is enjoyable, so thank you for that. Hey, Puffs-O-Buffs. Not too much has happened. I'd love to know what you ended up eating. I ended up doing a quick bathroom break because we are starting our third hour of stream, although it is only 6:14 in the morning on my end. Right now, we are doing some fishing and looking for some particular items, and then we will get around to clearing out the wheat field, and I think probably even in this hour of stream, we might get around to doing some building as well. So you guys will be able to see my thought process and a bit of humming and hawing when it comes to making a build, but we may also need to collect a bit more materials for it. But I figured, I don't know, since we're all waking up, or at least I'm waking up and playing some Minecraft, and we all get to hang out together. One thing that I always hear that streamers do is do some fishing as well. And so I wanted to just do that for a little bit and see what would happen. But I also want to hit start recording. One of my favorite 100 days videos that I actually have on the channel, one of the oldest videos on the channel actually, is I played 100 days as a fisherman in Minecraft. And so the idea was that from the get-go, the only thing I was able to eat was fish. And as soon as I was able to have a fishing rod, I was no longer allowed to eat fish by slaying them with a sword. I had to fish this way, which was very fun and actually a very kind of eye-opening experience as well about how a Minecraft playthrough can look like A, for a challenge, B, for a 100 days, and then C, especially with only getting your food from fishing, it actually takes a good amount of time. And you wouldn't think that it would. You're like, oh, you already have 7 cod right here. Like, you know, you cook them up, like it's kind of a sustainable food source. But at the same time, when you are doing things like going and fighting the Ender Dragon, or going in the Nether and fighting mobs and doing much more of like the end game progression related stuff, which I think that my first time ever beating the game was in that playthrough, you eventually, if you're only fishing, just wipe through fish. Like, you just go through fish. Which was kind of about like 2/3 of the way through the playthrough. I was like, oh my god, that's so difficult. And I kind of had to like fish for 10 days in order to have enough fish in order to beat and go to the end and fight the End Dragon and then go and get Elytra. And it was like, I'm running out of time to get all of the projects done that I want to. But I actually look back at that playthrough with one of my fondest memories. It was just such an enjoyable thing to be able to do. So it's worth doing something like that if you're trying to switch up your Minecraft playthrough. And one thing I actually want to do is 100 days as a fisherman. And even something, you know, I wouldn't be doing this that we're doing right now if I hadn't decided to do 100 days on a river, right? Like having this dock area, although I oftentimes will make a dock just like this, you know, fishing on the river, like this totally matches the vibe of the playthrough, I think. Ooh, had some barbecue? Oh, it sounds delicious, man. I'm jealous, dude. Umit, I'm sorry. I know. I enjoy the desert. I'm glad you do too. I think that a lot of people, maybe they do. That was part of the reason that I've been playing in the desert. I think that it's much more of like a novel playthrough and experience. So I do hope that people enjoy that. I'm enjoying this today. Feels really good to get this progress done. I'm sure I'll get a little bit more done in the Desert Kingdom later on today. But it made more sense today to play out here in the river. And I was actually expecting for more people to... Oh, I missed it. I was expecting for more people to want to see this playthrough as opposed to the desert. Usually when it comes to like what works on YouTube, people, although the desert is a fun concept for niche people, I think like yourself and myself, most people would like much more of the aesthetic playthrough. Like there's much more to look at and take in around here, you know, and so much more to do with the terrain and very quickly as well than playing in the desert. I love it. And part of the fun about playing in the desert as well is that the more that you end up doing it, the more that you transform the desert and you make it much more visually appealing. So you do get the best of both worlds of having that kind of more obscure and more simplified and more difficult terrain to work with, but then you work with it and you can really help it stand out. And so I'm enjoying that process a whole ton. But I don't know, it feels good to almost play like a... This feels so much more traditional to me. I don't know how to explain that. Just the environment. I think building the dock and being on the water, and then the house design as well. I think that these are all things that are much more how I usually have my playthrough. And the desert is a beautiful way to switch things out, I would say. Yeah, and 100 Days videos also, they happen to perform quite well on YouTube. So, I think that it's always good to have something in the back burner going as well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, these are beautiful shaders, I do agree, and I'm actually switching them up right now. It's kind of a nice... Everything is kind of a nice change of pace, actually, right now. And even, this is a mod that I highly recommend. You'll see that my inventory is darkened out, kind of like a dark mode. And the Wandering Trader's here, although we still can't get emeralds. Which is a total bummer. But we'll go and see what he has anyway. Oh. Part of the fun about the playthrough, though. But these are complementary unbound shaders, I believe. Yeah, complementary unbound shaders. And they're nice. They're just like complementary reimagined. They're a little bit different, a little bit smoother. And then they have the better clouds feature, which is really wonderful. He went to sleep. I can't find him. I'm trying to fish him up, but... and of course it starts to rain as well. Well, at least we can sleep for the night at the same time. And then we'll be able to see our Wandering Trader friend. Man, now I'm just thinking about barbecue. It sounds good. Ooh, but we can't do anything. I want to see the Firefly bush really badly. I'm still very new to 1.21.5. Although in 3 days, guys, the new Minecraft update's coming out, which is very exciting. Ugh, we can't do anything. Back to the fishing we go. And what beautiful music, too. Guys, I think that we are going to be running up in just about 20 minutes or so on my longest stream ever. Which is great. If you've been here and you've been hanging out, thank you for that. And we're going to keep pushing it. So feel free to continue to have me hanging around in the background and see what sort of things we get up to here in this 100 Days world. And actually, after we catch this next fish, why don't we see what day we're on now, too? I think we were on day 33 when I started the live stream. Day 49. We're almost exactly halfway through. Fishing with Slip. Slipping in the fishing. Fishing in the slipping. Yeah, which is something that I never do. I think live streams are like a really great way to do it, though. And, you know, also, and we still haven't gotten anything related to what I'm looking for. We're almost halfway through the fishing rod, y'all. You know, it's extra important when you actually kind of have a reason to fish. You know, besides just the whole, like, oh, I'm going to get, like, a mending book. Or, like, I'm just going to go for a challenge. Like, we actually really need leather. And actually it would be nice to get some lily pads, too, for decorating. But I can't... I've kind of been, like, I've been missing out on exploration a lot in Minecraft recently. But I've really just been focusing on almost playthroughs where I have to grow and use the materials that I have in the area, and then kind of focus on game progression in order to get more things and bits and bobs to play with in the world. Oh, Puffs or Buffs, go for it, please. Unhinge us with the cringe. Unhinge us with the cringe. What do you guys think so far of the Wake Up with Minecraft series? Should we keep this going? Honestly, it's been kind of like rewarding and fulfilling, and just like a good feeling overall. That I woke up, and I usually wake up early, but I woke up like extra early with extra purpose today. And I was like, you know what? I am going to like provide like a service and like also hang out and enjoy it at the same time. I was like, you know what? While people are waking up in the morning, I think that I have like a nice early morning voice and kind of soothing, easy to wake up to content that would be nice for people to have and interact with. And so, you know, it's not like it's nothing for me to, you know, it'd be technically easier for me to have a YouTube video on or some music on in the background and just play. But instead, you know, I was like, I'm going to do the thing that I know is best for my skill development and the best way to get to know you all more, which is live stream. And I really have been enjoying it recently. It's been pushing myself out of my comfort zone, but really giving me more purpose and a lot of enjoyment. Still only fish. So let me know, and if there's any feedback with things that I can do to improve as well, I am all ears when it comes down to it. Yeah, it's an underserved time slot. That's kind of what I was thinking about as well, Cobb. And so if this is, you know, a time slot where, you know, this is an energy that's worth having, filling it with, and kind of building a little bit of consistency over that, I'd be all for that. Because I've been enjoying it. Although there's definitely something to be said as well about doing a bit more of the primetime hours, probably. Have more people hanging out, actually. But it's okay. I mean, this has the simultaneous purpose of helping us with our upcoming 100 Days videos, too, which is a really good feeling. But who knows? I mean, should I stream later again today? Or is it too overkill? I don't know. But I do know that I want to and probably should get some progress done in the kingdom. I am going to Spain in a couple of weeks, and so I won't be able to do any Minecraft, so I'm doing a lot of extra trying to get some batch recording done and extra progress done for you all. So I may be there anyway. Well, we got a name tag! We have to name the villager now. For those of you guys that have been watching, we ended up getting a zombie villager that's waiting in a boat. We can name tag him now. I'm gonna grab some water. My voice is raspy, and then Puff So Buff, I'm gonna take a look at your comment too with it. Puff So Buff, that's funny. And I'm a big anime fan. I'd love to know what you watch. I mean, that's one of those things that, you know, in the moment you're like, oh, you know, you feel your face flush up and that pang of embarrassment, and you're like, oh. But I think that if you were to have more exposure to that, then that feeling, if it's something that you really do enjoy, regardless, you know, kissing is, you know, I guess maybe at that age makes a little bit more sense. But at the end of the day, like, it, you know, it's such a small thing, and I think that repeated exposure to things that you really enjoy, but maybe you know, are intrinsically part of who you are, but may kind of be embarrassing. The more you kind of just are upfront and confident about how much you enjoy the thing, like, yeah, maybe the anime has some kissing scenes in it, but there's a lot more that the anime also has within it, whether it be the character development or the storytelling or the animation in particular. Like, if there are fight scenes or if there are just kind of ways of scene transition and storytelling, like, all of those different things make a good anime or make any good piece of content that you can love and grow to enjoy and be proud of your identity and relationship with, I think. That was my relationship with Minecraft and making content on it, where, you know, at first, if I was telling someone, like a confidant, like, oh, by the way, like, I actually have a Minecraft YouTube channel, and then someone else overheard it and were like, oh, you have a Minecraft YouTube channel? Like, I would also get that feeling of, like, flushed face and being embarrassed and that sort of thing. But the more I've kind of, I don't know, embraced, I think is the right word, the identity of something that I love, the more, you know, it's not at all embarrassing, and I can tell anyone about it. And what did we get? Oh, we got a saddle, except for there's no animals in the world. But actually, that actually could be a very good thing. If we were able to kill a zombie and get a carrot, then we could, in the Nether, potentially be able to find a Strider and use that to help us find the Nether Fortress, which would be a really good thing. The boys were cheering when the characters kiss. Some were laughing, and some of the boys were flirting with each other. Hey, that's okay. One beautiful thing about the human condition is that you can't have the good without the bad. You can't. Oh no. Guys, it is fight time. It is fight time. I'm going to take off the shaders for a second. Oh, it sounds good. Yeah, wash the dishes. It is fight time. Oh, Cobb, I just thought about this. What a good throwback to Fish Fight Club, the FFC. I completely forgot about that. That's so funny. Let's go and get our armor very quickly. Yeah, we can name tag this guy now if we want to. So we can put that in our saddle, our string, our bones, flint and steel, gunpowder back over here. Maybe we'll put our fish in here. So disorganized again. I can't win. Okay, grab our armor. Put it on. Our shield as well. Take out our sword. Grab some food. We should, if we can. We might as well take out our lava bucket and get to cooking some cod. Alright, I've had this torch in my offhand, I feel like, for the last, like, 45 minutes to an hour. Seems very possible. Alright, it is time to take on these guys. So let's start with our bow. Get to sniping out here. Will he miss a shot? Will he miss a shot? I may have missed a shot. I can't tell. They can't even land a hit on this man. Take out the banner man. Take out the banner man. I'm out of arrows, but I hit every shot. I hit the banner man. You took out my crops, dude. Oh, I took out my crops too. Yeah, hit your friend. Hit your friend. I am voluntary exile. Get out of here. Don't I get like an ominous potion from that nowadays? You guys keep taking out my crops. Not cool. Not a fan of that. Okay, we can take out our hoe. Replant these guys back down. I gotta drop down in here. I'm gonna break it again. So frustrating. There we go. Okay. Some good work done right there. I say, why don't we... ominous potion, that's cool. I'm a fan. Let's put away our wheat and put away our seeds as well. Ominous potion is going to go in here along with our... Actually, why don't we hang up the banner? How do you feel about that? I feel like you would want to be on our team now. Can't you just carry yourself for me? Be very helpful. Why don't we place it right up here? Yeah, it seems like a good spot for it. Okay. Take out some of our bread and we can grab our fish too. Bada boom. And then I do think that for the time being, and we'll get to doing some other tasks, but I do want to continue a little bit. I want to use the entire fishing rod, and then we'll move on to a new task. If I get 3 Wandy Teas in the comments, then this will happen to the Wandy Tea. But only if. I have no other reason to do so. I say, why don't we put on our shaders once again? And huck that fishing rod back out into the water. Once again, we are on the hunt. On the hunt for some leather. Or some enchanted books. Although I don't know, I'm not feeling too confident. I feel like it's much easier once you have an enchanted fishing rod to get all the other things. It's so much harder with just a normal fishing rod like this. But that is okay. We will prevail. We will prevail as we reach day 50. Actually, it is officially day 50. Welcome to the official day 50. We have been playing for 18 days this morning. Almost a fifth of the 100 days. Which is actually a really good feeling. I think I did about like 20 days when I first started, without streaming, without anyone kind of being there for it. And then I came back to it maybe like a month later and did another like 5 days. And then I've just been coming back to it. And I wanted to get more progress done over the last like 4 months on it, but I've been really focusing on maintaining weekly uploads to the channel, which we'll have an upload coming out today actually. It'll just be about replay mod, so it probably won't be as entertaining. Not really anything about the survival kingdom or anything kind of like gameplay related. Much more of just a valuable tool for people that want to start to make replay mod cinematics. And if you'd ever like to fast track that progress, today is the official kind of launch day, release day of the Replay Mod Starter Kit, which you can find linked in the description below. We have our first day pricing for the first 50 creators that would like to use all of the skills and assets and tools that I've kind of learned over the years to make the cinematics that you guys know in my videos. And if you use the code SLIPSTREAM, actually, and then you use that when you're in the purchase code, you will get an extra 20% off, meaning that you get the resource, which will eventually be $19 for only $8, which is pretty insane. And it's all of the skills and secrets that I've learned. So if you're interested in that and would like to either start a YouTube channel or grow a YouTube channel, please do consider taking a look at it. I spent a lot of time really trying to make it the best quality that I could, and the video that we'll be having come out today is kind of actually the first lesson in the 3-lesson masterclass. And so if you'd like to see the full 1-hour course, the starter kit, you can get a sneak peek of it today, or you can take a look at the description links down below. But we're almost done with our first fishing rod. Actually, it might be a nice thing to save it just for time's sake so that we can look back at it, which is something that's actually really fun to do on day 100. Ooh, an ominous song. That made me think that I thought you were another wandering trader. We didn't get any Wandy teas in the description, or in the comments. We have a couple of more casts left in the fishing rod, I would say. Oh, and I think we are officially. I was just looking at how long the stream was. If I missed a fish just then, and if that drove you insane, I apologize. But this is now officially the longest stream that we have ever done. The theme for this 100 days is 100 days on a river. And if you're looking for the inspiration for the project, you may or may not have heard of him, but we got a glass bottle. It's not that helpful. But the inspiration for the project is from Cryptozoology, who is a really cool Minecraft builder, and he did a 100 days on a river by itself, and it did really well. And I saw it a long time ago, and so I was interested in it. And started thinking about doing it, and now we're kind of going full force on it, which is exciting. But I didn't realize until he made the video that there's actually a replay, or not a replay, there's actually a river-only biome setting that you can make when you're kind of creating your world. And it's cool, don't get me wrong, but there's no animals, which could be a bug. Like, there's no sheep, there's no cow, like that's the reason that we're fishing. Like, I cannot find, and I've explored around too. There's no mobs. There's enemy mobs at nighttime. But that's not really what we're going for here, as you know. So, it is what it is. We got even more fish. We got a water bottle. That's it. No leather after an entire first fishing rod here. I think that we'll place that guy up here. I'm still not memorizing at all where any of these different containers are. That's my cooked cod. We want to put our raw fish away here. Might as well put the water bottle there too. Why not? I never know. And then this shovel is dead too, so we'll place it in there. Take the rest of our cooked cod, maybe take even more of the raw cod and we'll place that in here too. Yeah, I know, isn't that annoying? There's literally like nothing I can do. It may be worthwhile to go and actually try to slay some more mobs. Just that way I can get more levels. The moon looks so cool. And then tomorrow we are going to harvest our field up and do a little bit of farming. Because why not? I'm like, do I need to? Actually, I don't know if I do need to. Maybe we'll expand our farmland. I don't know if we need to. I'm going to take the shaders off for the moment so that it gives me a better fighting ability. Cobb, I don't know if he had animals in his. And Puff So Buff, welcome back. Thank you so much for spending your time with me today. But I don't know if he had animals in his. Alright, Creeper Man, let's see a Creeper plan! Creeper plan! Oh, no. Why am I so bad at fighting? So bad at anything besides literally breaking or placing blocks in this game. Yeah, I am unsure if he had animals in his. I want to say he did, though. Like, I really do want to say he did. And take that guy out as well. Oh, really? So I could be wrong. Has no passive mob spawns. Yeah, the entire biome. That's so frustrating. Ooh. There's a lot of you guys over here. Okay. We'll take you all out. Because, don't get me wrong, like, I'm enjoying the challenge now that I'm into it, but when I realized that, and I was kind of already knee-deep into it, into the playthrough, I was like, I was not signing up for one of these sort of challenges and these sort of playthroughs again, but looks like here we are. And that's okay. Oh, I forgot about that creeper to the right. Let's see. You're both targeted on me. Take one hit there. 2 hits. And a 3? 4? 5? Oh. Oh, my heart rate. Oh, my heart's pounding. Oh no. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Lean in. Oh no. I'll lean into it for the intro. Okay, I like that. We can lean into that. We can hop into that. That guy. I know you guys saw him spawn right in front of me. If someone spawned like that behind me, I cannot begin to explain how upset I would be. That'd be very, very frustrating. Bam. And a bam. And just like that, we're at... Ouch! Oh no. Oh no, we're at half health. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay. Let's have some fish. Take it slow. Take it slow there. Okay. I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling pumped back up. Maybe if I do actions more like this, then I will feel more confident with these sorts of game mechanics. And then I will actually be able to take on the late game more quickly instead of procrastinating it every single time I play this beautiful game called Minecraft. And it's weird. I feel like since there are no passive mob spawns, you would think that there would be a whole ton more. Oh, my shield is almost dead too. maybe we should head on back. You would think that there'd be more hostile mob spawns, but I feel like there really isn't. And like, this is on hard mode too. So I'm kind of surprised by that. My shield, yeah, it's definitely gonna break right there. Ooh, we got 2 gold men. Oh, he has an enchanted bow. Oh, let's just go. Let's just get past him. Oh, there's a creeper in the field. Oh, no. Let's just book it to the storage room. With, once again, our unnamed zombie. Oh, well, that makes sense. Alright, place down our bed. I feel like this past hour of stream has been one of those hours that we're getting a lot of good progress done behind the scenes, but it's really not as visible as, you know, some of the other progress that we've gotten done. But the good news is we are about to get a whole ton more visible progress done with our wheat field. I think I am going to very quickly try to craft a chest, though. Or a barrel. I'm kind of more of a barrel person. Except for when you have villagers and they all just turn into fishermen. I can't do it. Man. I think I have plenty of wood up here, though. Make just 1 barrel. I think that, actually, why don't we place it down here next to our kind of funky little nether portal area. That will do for the moment. We're going to place pretty much everything in here, and for cinematic's sake, because I enjoy it, we are going to harvest the field very quickly. And then I think we'll get around to actually expanding it a bit too. And so why not hit start recording, and why not? Because I think that the computer can handle it. Turn on the shaders once again. Alright, let's lean into it. This is actually a pretty hefty field, pretty big field. So what's everyone up to today? Happy Saturday. And also, what time is it for you guys? For me, it is almost 7 a.m. And after stream, we will be hitting the gym. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I'm going to be doing content creation related things today. I'm not sure if I'll record more or stream more or do some editing. I do know that I do need to make a thumbnail or 2. And I'm okay with that. It's actually really fun. I feel like once you are, like, when you're getting into content creation and you're not good at making thumbnails, and I'm not good at making thumbnails, don't get me wrong, there's something that you kind of just dread doing because you're like, oh, I have my video, but like the thumbnail just looks so bad, or just like I can't figure it out, like this is the best that I can do. Or even if you think it's good and then it actually turns out to be way worse than you thought it was, which is I think more often the case, then thumbnail design just becomes so frustrating. But at the end of the day, there becomes a point in your content creation journey, I think, where you start to lean into it more. And then you learn that thumbnail creation is actually kind of like an art in itself. And so if you like the creative aspect of a lot of the different skills that go into content creation, if you start treating your thumbnail design just like that, then it actually becomes something that you can look forward to, and you put a little bit more time into it. And the result of those two things compounded on one another is that you really do start making progress with your thumbnails, and then that has the external effect of getting your videos more retention and more views and whatnot. And so it is a positive feedback loop, but as someone that's getting into it, making thumbnails can definitely be a challenge. And I know I definitely even looked into commissioning someone to make me thumbnails very early on, because I was like, I know that I have not bad videos, but I do not have nearly good enough thumbnails for what I'm looking for here. But I think that what I found out is that especially when you're starting off, you actually do want to learn that skill, because that way you can replicate it, and then eventually, hopefully, you get to a point where you can kind of diversify that labor and have someone that specializes in that, so that you can focus on what moves the lever, or moves the lever the most, I would say. Gives you the most leverage is another way to say it too, I think. It's funny just having the Wandy T, he's just hanging over there. Just hanging out with his llamas in the farmland. And I do think I should probably also make some sort of path that kind of connects our stairway up here. But we still haven't done that. But we got time. Although we are more than halfway done now. Which is a great feeling. At the same time, when it comes to my plan for the rest of the day, it's like, well, I kind of also really have the ball rolling when it comes to this project now. I'm in the flow state. I'm in the grind. So it would be nice maybe to really try to get as far as I can. I definitely would not be able to complete the entire 100 days today. That would be insane, but I am considering definitely doing a lot more streams of this nature so that I can do more 100 days videos and get them out. Because the big thing that kind of constricts you on a 100 days video is the timeline. Like, it takes from 20 to 30 hours usually to make a 100 days. But if you're doing it on stream, then it kind of pushes you to record more, and for me at least, to record for longer. And as a result, you get more work done. And so, I don't know, I think that is definitely something that's worth considering, as long as I can learn how to stitch together the content. But at the same time, I am also, if you don't know this, I'm an elementary school teacher, and I'm on the teacher summer, but I'm also going to Spain in a couple of weeks or so. So I have a lot of freedom and free time at the moment, but the reality is that my time is going to constrict, as it always does, pretty soon. So I don't know. What I do want to know is that, or what I do know is that I really want to try to start becoming a little bit more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that could have been way worse. I do want to try to be, or try to make a consistent schedule when it comes to streaming. I do know that this early bird time for me is really good for right now. Y'all, I lost a subscriber. I lost a sub. Oh. I guess I'm bad at this. I've lost a sub. I'm gonna keep doing it though. I'm gonna keep doing it. That's funny. The more you do YouTube, like, you do lose subs, like, that does happen. And you really don't let it affect you whatsoever. But it's actually very funny having a sub counter up on the screen for everyone to see the complete F that you should all put in the chat that just happened. I'm putting in one for myself. I think that is necessary. But we will organize our materials very quickly. As you can see, I did not hydrate the entire bit of farmlands, but hey, it's only a couple blocks. You can be lazy every once in a while. Big ol' F in the chat. And as you can see, I mean, this field is actually, you know, it's pretty significant. And so we will be doing a good amount of farm expansion, it does seem. But that's okay. If anyone has other ideas for things that maybe it'd be fun to build, I'd also be happy to try to do some freeform building as well. Give me a challenge. Part of the point of this playthrough is that oftentimes I make my builds in Litematica, but in our 100 days and kind of more freeform episodes and videos like this, I really do try to push myself to build freeform with the materials that I have without putting anything into Litematica. And so this is what we have got going on, which I think is a really good looking build. I'm quite impressed with myself. I consider it a dub. A dub for the win. Oh, actually, if any of you guys are on Instagram, there is this, there's this girl, I cannot remember her Instagram handle. Maybe someone else has heard of her. She is so funny. Her name is Mary, and she is just like very funny and quirky, but she's hilarious. And like a very big part of her Instagram is like, another win for Mary. And so another win for Slip. Oh, I put everything away in the barrel and now I don't have a bed. That is not a good vibe. We definitely need to go to sleep for the night. And low-key, you know, I think a secret about 100 days videos like this, for the people that you're like, how are they getting out so many of them? I think that they are sleeping most of the nights, if I'm being honest. Because at the end of the day, from the viewer's perspective, they're like, oh, you know, I still just want to see the story of the 100 days. And I have fallen trapped to being like, oh, I need to make this playthrough perfect and maximize every second of time in the playthrough in order to like have the best, most perfect final product. But what I've realized over time is that, you know, product is better than perfection, or a finished product is better than perfection. And I think that's really true. And as a creator, it can be really hard to know how to say, you know, okay, this is done. Like, I'm ready to finish this product or project and put a tie on it and move on to the next thing. I think that's actually really hard to do when you create things and you put a lot of emphasis and pride on the quality of your final product. But at the end of the day, I think that from a viewer's perspective, you guys would probably rather see me take on 100 days on the river and then take on maybe 100 days on Skyblock, and, you know, just switch it up and be able to have more videos within that period of time as opposed to have less videos. But who knows? That could also change. I know that there are a lot of YouTubers, and there's not one thing that works, that will not upload as frequently, but will upload these much more major projects, and that can get them, and does for many people, get them more views and accolade and all of the different things that YouTubers are kind of looking for in terms of external metrics, I would say. Actually, let's take out our crafting table right here. And so I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all approach when it comes down to it. But I really am fascinated when it comes to all of the different things that go into content creation and understanding what works and doesn't work, and learning from my mistakes and all of those things. I mean, it really is, it's so fun for me. I have so much fun doing it. Man, I am the only person that put the F in the chat. I appreciate y'all's support of me. I'm harder on myself than you are on me, which is, I'm sure, something that you all hear all the time. We're so much harder on ourselves than we are on other people. And you are equally as important, so much more willing and likely to do something if you're doing it for others. Like for me, like this live stream is not, it really at the end of the day is not for me. It is for you guys. It is an enabler for me to get even more progress done here in this world. But I could do that and have the same exact cinematics without talking to the camera or talking to the microphone. And so it really is, a function of doing it for you guys, and you guys are pushing more out of me. And so you really will do so much more for others than you will for yourself. But at the same time, you always are so much harder on yourself than other people realistically are on you. Even the haters, even the unsubscribers, Okay, we're on the next level, the next terrace of our farm. And there really is something just so cathartic about farming, placing down these seeds, and as someone that makes tons of Minecraft cinematics, as you guys know as well, I just love it. Being able to have very visual kind of contrast between before and after is something that when you're making cinematics on YouTube is really wonderful. So any build when you're kind of building something out of nothing, or if you are destroying, terraforming an area, or if you are, adding something that adds, a lot of extra color or extra texture or depth to the land, seeing those before and afters, being able to capture that with different angles with Replay Mod or with whatever cinematics you use, I think is a really, just beautiful thing to show through those different angles, but also as a filmmaker to keep in mind when you are filmmaking. And so that's probably why I'm drawn to certain tasks within Minecraft as opposed to other ones. It's a lot harder to have a really engaging cinematic deep caving expedition where I'm just breaking apart blocks and getting ores and killing mobs. And don't get me wrong, I've done it before, and you definitely can do it, but I think that it's much more aesthetic and rewarding to see the fruit of your labor when it comes to the content that you're making, when you do something with a little bit more visual contrast. Just gonna change the song real quick. Hey, Frostnut. Happy Saturday. Thanks for coming and waking up with us all this morning on this beautiful Saturday. Beautiful here in this Minecraft world. I hope that it is beautiful weather for you all wherever you happen to be at in the world. It is nice right now. It is going to be very, very hot. I think in the future. Today, the last couple of days, it has been in the 90s, and it has just been scorching, and our AC is broken. Whew. So it has been a lot, just kind of been cooped up in the heat, but I've been powering through and trying to get you all as much content as I can, as you can see, and as we are all experiencing together at the moment. I would love to know what y'all's plans are. Anyone have any fun outdoor adventures, or maybe going out to eat any good food? What do you like to do to treat yourself during the weekend, if anything? Are you more of the grinder type that does not do anything to switch it up? I personally do a little bit of both myself. Usually when it's the weekend, I will kind of stick to my normal sleep routine, but at the same time, I will maybe allow for myself to have a bit more processed food, have the breads, and even have a dessert or something like that, where usually during the normal work week, I don't allow for myself to do that. And a good building tip, it's really nice actually to have these sort of pots, these decorated pots, intertwined with wheat crops in particular. When it grows to its full length, you'll see that it fits in kind of, yeah, actually right here. Kind of just has it blend into the area really well, I think. Alright, we are on the final layer of clearing out this massive bit of farmland. And again, I mean, you can just see it is such a rewarding fruit of your labor sort of thing. You can see the 180 contrast after doing this too, right? It's very satisfying. And I like the sound of the wheat crops. I don't know if you guys can hear them on stream or not. But it's kind of just like a nice little flicking sort of sound. Okay, and time for the final round of crop placement. Sometimes I will try to see if I can race myself to beat the sun, but I do know that that is not possible. That is not going to happen. Oh, but we still have our armor on. I never like having my armor on. I only really do the pants and the boots. I don't know if any of you guys can relate to that. Just how I roll. I think I am actually getting a lot better at placing my crops down this way. I think it's faster. It's also nice to just have kind of a different visual angle. I saw Looney do this on stream, and he's very good at building and doing it this style. And I also just thought about it from an audience kind of viewpoint perspective too. Like there's a lot more visual input for you guys when you can see it through this way, I think. And if you like it the more old-fashioned way, then just let me know if maybe it's a little bit too shaky or too fast-moving or whatnot. Actually, who knows? I might be able to beat the sun. I might be able to beat the sun and see what we can do. Go super speed. I'm missing rows. It actually might happen. I love this song too. I think it's so soothing. Are we gonna beat the sun? Going as fast as I can. Replacing seeds in. Okay, the sun's almost done. We have a couple more right here though. Come on! We have 3 seeds. 1, 2, 3. We did it! Leave a like on stream. We made it. Absolutely pointless challenge that I happened to devise for myself for absolutely no reason whatsoever, but we have been successful. And we actually have the triumphant music at the same time. What a good feeling. Okay, that's a whole ton of crops as well. We can hit stop recording. Take out our bed, head to sleep. Ooh, Thai food sounds really good. Any dish in particular? And how far is the car ride? That's a bummer. Those things are the little things that will make it so I just won't do it. I'm like, sometimes when it comes to the time and the convenience, I'm like, I just can't get myself to do it. Which is a bummer because, you know, oftentimes you're supporting local and being really helpful and all of those sorts of things. Making a real impact. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I always do that. This is a new mod that I have. Maybe we'll just try to put the seeds away. Actually, that works pretty perfectly. So only seeds over there. Thai food sounds good. And Puff So Buff had some barbecue earlier. You guys are eating well. I'm a total foodie. And I'm working the farmer's market tomorrow. And not because I have to, just because I want to. Like, I just enjoy that scene. Food is love. Food is a part of life. I know. Talking about food is also making me hungry again. like genuinely too. We have 2 bows now. Did not realize that. Maybe we'll put one away. You can put away our gunpowder too. This song is always such a bop. Man, we have a lot of seeds. Okay. Good with that. Okay, we have 2 options. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. We are on our longest stream ever, and then for the time being, and I'm happy to put these all back. For the last hour of stream, we have 2 options. We can either expand more farmland and kind of increase our area over here, or if you'd like for me to make some sort of build, do some actual real building and put something new in here, I'm happy to do that too. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I enjoy the farmer's market. It'll be a long day, but a good day. And then we'll probably finish up with some Minecraft after it. If you want for me to do some farmland building, say 1 in the chat. If you want for me to do some building, give me that 2 in the chat. And I mean it. I am looking for at least 5 1s or 2s. Ooh, but I need to stretch. Man, I've been doing this. This is the longest stream that I've ever done. It's a good feeling. We have been here. Actually, it is very important quickly, before we do anything, that I save some of our replay mod files. If they get too long, then they all end up corrupting, and we do not want that. Ooh, build a watchtower, Frostnot. I like that. It's a good idea. Puff so buff for the one with the farmland. We're 50-50 at the moment. Okay. Once again, a 1 for farmland, a 2 for a build. It's not up to me at the end of the day. Oh, also, do you guys know anything about YouTube leaderboards for stream? I've been watching some streamers, and there's like a streaming leaderboard for the people that chat the most. They get to be like on the leaderboard. Have you guys seen that? I think that it's not rolled out to everybody, but I really want it to be rolled out. It seems so fun. I'd love to see who is like the most commenting individual. Oh man, this is a big group of replay mods. As you can see, it's taken a while for it to load. So if we had made any more replay mod cinematics, I would not have been able to save them. And that's a really big thing, so I can't hit done right there. Oh, but we were just barely saved. They would have all corrupted if I wouldn't have been able to save them, and I would have also had to have ended the stream as well. That would have been such a total bummer. Alright, we're still 50-50, y'all. We're still 50-50. Okay. So, I am very quickly going to hit the loo, as they say. Go to the bathroom. after 3 hours of streaming, and then we are going to go for one more, which is going to be very fun. So I am going to leave us with a nice little cinematic angle of everything. I'm going to take a 5-minute bathroom break, and then we will either, once again, say a 1 in the chat below if you would like for us to do some extra farmland, a 2 below if you would like for us to do some building. All right, I'm sipping down water. We're moving on to our 4th hour here in the stream. And Frostnot with the number 1. Sounds like a plan, y'all. We will get to doing some farmland building to adjust our FOV. But before, I do want to commemorate you all for spending so much time with me tonight, or this morning, sorry. As it becomes nighttime in our Minecraft world, I am having such a blast hanging out with you all and waking up this morning. And so I do want to put you all into our video, into this world right here. So what I am going to do is I'm going to get out our signs. And if you have left a comment, or if you want to right now, then I'm going to put you into our world. Say for the time being, why don't we put away some of our seeds so that we have some space here. And then... where is all of our oak wood? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Make some of our oak planks, and then we'll craft those into... oh, I need sticks too. Okay, maybe we'll make some sticks like so. We'll take half of our oak logs, put them into oak planks, and now we should be good to go with making some oak signs here. And so I think that in our interior right here, right on this wall, I'm going to place y'all's names. So we have Frostnot. Actually, I'm going to go into the middle. We have... I can't spell it. Frostnot 50. Puff So Buff. We got Cobb, of course. We have Umit. We've got Jevs Gaming. We got Haley, a channel member. Thank you so much for the support. We've got Kazu. Abigail Yarden. And Yuda as well. Yuda was with me at before 4 a.m. my time. And now it is 7:30 my time. Of course. Thank you so much for spending your time with me, and we're not done hanging out. Oh, look how good of a feeling. What a good feeling. I'm going to, a world comes so much more to life when you have other people in it. So I'll take a photo. Actually, I'll take a second one right here. And I'm going to post it in the Discord. But we'll add more people if they join us on the stream this morning as well. What I do think I want to do quickly before we get to our farmland as well is go and get a bit more clay. And then we'll make some more pots, and I do want to decorate these decorated pots very quickly. So we'll get around to doing that, but Then after that, we are going to do even more farmland related stuff. So it looks like, and I really should have brought a door or something. I didn't. But I don't think we need too much. There's something, I don't know, for me, I really like getting clay when the shaders are on. And I really do not like getting clay when the shaders are off. Because the sea is just so much darker without shaders. And as you can see, it's so beautiful. You know, the light texture with the rays from the sun. It really is, I mean, it's very aesthetic. Shaders make all the difference in the world. Look how pretty that is. Frostnot, of course, for putting your name on the wall. I'm glad to do that, and I should start doing that more in the Desert Kingdom as well. What a good feeling it is. I like having you guys in the world as much as possible, and I do have a comment of the day every episode, but seeing your names on the wall, especially in the stutter base like that, which is definitely, since we're on day 54, going to be a major build in the series, as you can tell. 48. It's gonna look. See, now I don't like getting clay as much. Like, now it's kind of dark. We might as well get some more, though, I think. Yeah, in the Desert Kingdom, I kind of want to have something called, like, the Wall... Oh, no. Called the Wall of Warriors. Where people that are either channel members have a section, and then something else for people that are hanging out on stream and leave a comment. It's just like, what a great way to be able to, like, include you all, you know? I feel like that should be okay. That should be enough clay, though. And so we'll continue up here, and we'll put it in the smelter. Yeah, that should be enough. I feel like that should be enough. And I need to fix up this area, too. And once again, we still do not have a name for our villager. If you guys have any ideas, anything kind of just funny, let us know. I'd be very happy to use our name tag and name tag that guy on up. Okay. I do think we may use some of our stone. Yeah, we still have some left. Under andesite. I'll put some of this in the stone cutter. I'm going to make some walls. And I'm going to do the same with our stone, too. That will be a bit of preparation for making our farmland look even better. I'm so bad, guys. I am so bad when it comes to to knowing where my things are in the world. We have more fish, but I don't think we have any coal. Which I can't say I'm surprised by. Yeah, no coal. No cool to not have coal. Why don't we take half of the charcoal from here? Oh, do I have any? Just kidding. Okay. Right, that will do. That will work for us. We have more stone over here. I didn't even realize I've got into using these. Actually, I didn't even realize I had furnaces up here. I really haven't spent that much time in this world, I feel like. I mean, yeah, we're only on day 54, right? So I guess that makes sense. Okay, Okay, we can eat up some cod. We are kind of just waiting. And while we're waiting, why don't we try to think about where we want to extend our farmland area? I mean, I think it would be nice here, but at the same time, I want to have builds here. I think that maybe actually we'll terraform out this chunk right here. And we'll put crops... Actually, no. We'll smoothen out this area right here, and we'll put crops all into here. And then we'll probably end up extending the path along here eventually. I think that's what we'll probably do. Smoothing out the land, my favorite thing to do. Really not too bad. Again, I'm all about those tasks that you can kind of see the progress of. In terraforming the land, you look back at it and you're like, oh, I totally see the difference that I've made here. And we got the sun setting in the background with the smooth jazz. And once again, thank you all so much for spending some time with me this morning as we wake up in Minecraft together. I think that little bit is good and kind of smoothened out. We'll extend it along here too. And kind of just whittle and pick back at the terrain over time. Okay. Yeah, actually, it would be kind of fun eventually, maybe to make some custom ponds or something like that too. I'd love to know, what is y'all's favorite thing to build in Minecraft? For me, I'm all about like the natural terrain, as you can probably tell. And then a second, it's a close second, but it's definitely second, is putting the actual build into the area, because that is really what kind of makes the area pop. And I'm kind of happy that I am like that the terrain is a little bit more important than the build itself, because there's nothing like making a good build stand out than having good terrain around it. And I don't think enough people really realize what it looks like to have a world that completely blends in, and how much work it actually takes when you see like those thumbnails from other YouTubers. Like, you know, although you can get a really good seed and you can get some good natural terrain, eventually, you know, it's kind of a good rule of thumb, I think at least, to see what you can do to at least smoothen out some of the more blocky aspects of the land that you have. Because you really have no idea how much it will actually impact the build that you have. And so we'll continue. I might extend, actually. Take some of the dirt blocks that we just collected. Kind of come out through here. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, I personally, I love working on terrain, doing terraforming. I love path building as well. And then I really enjoy farming, adding color to builds. I wish that I was better, honestly, when it came to putting more builds into the world. I feel like I'm slow at that. Other people, I see other YouTubers, like, they'll literally put like an entire village, and I'm like, how do you do that? And I'm sure that some of you guys will look at my builds and be like, how do you do that? Well, I mean, it's going to be a 4-hour stream. You know, I'm just showing you guys what oftentimes my routine will look like on a Saturday. So it definitely does take time in order to make beautiful things, but if you flip back to where we started at as well at the beginning of stream, we've made like insane progress too. So there definitely is something to be said about that. Okay, and you can already start to get a feeling that this is starting to look a lot better. Yeah, we'll continue to extend out the terrain a little bit more like that too. Nah, you're right. I don't know how to respond affirmatively. Nah, that's a great name. Thanks so much for coming to hang out a little bit. Yeah, I do agree with you. I think that this countryside kind of terrain really makes a good sort of area for the build. And man, guys, after hours and hours and hours, I think that we are, once again, pretty much having to restart our stream playlist, which is a good feeling. So, yeah, I mean, it's really beautiful. If you've been watching any of my other videos, we've been working in the desert recently, and I've been enjoying doing that. But I think that I didn't realize how much of a breath of fresh air it was, kind of working on just some more scenic terrain that I can make even more scenic, as opposed to the desert terrain that I'm working on, which is not at all good looking. And I have to do everything in order to make it look good looking, which is a fun project, don't get me wrong, in itself, but at the same time, it is nice to just have something naturally beautiful. And maybe that kind of more fits into the build aesthetics that I oftentimes make. Yeah, Gene. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, guys, thank you so much for hopping into the stream. I got some signs out right now. I'm going to put you onto the interior wall of our starter house right here. This is everyone that has been hanging out today in stream, and I really do appreciate it. Or at least everyone that has left a comment. So we got Nah right there. Bada boom. We have Gene Tails right here. Shout out, baby, shout out. Leave a like on the stream, please. We are approaching our 4th hour this morning, and it is literally only 7:45 in the morning. So you can do the math. We have been hard at work today, and I really do appreciate y'all's support. It's a good time here in the 100 Days world, and finally, actually, why don't we stop recording, take out our bricks from here. We can get the rest of our bricks from over here. And then we will... I don't know why I don't have a crafting table. I don't know why it's still sitting out here. Then we'll make a whole ton of our pots. We may as well put away some of our seeds too for the moment. I think we have plenty. And we will try to grab some flowers if I can find any. Nope. But the good news is I know exactly where to find some. Of course, I like that emoji too, Gene. We're not done terraforming this yet. I'm getting sidetracked, but you can already start to kind of tell, at least right here, that it starts to look a little bit better. You know, so if you imagine kind of continuing that, that is eventually how you get more of the pitch perfect things. You know, that really good looking terrain. And it's an adjusting over time sort of thing too. But before the sun sets, let's head on over here, you're going to see that we have a ton of flowers. I wasn't expecting to, but I guess we're going to go for a red theme. I don't know, maybe we can try to find some extra flower colors too very quickly. Right now, it is day 55 out of 100. And we will be saying goodbye unless the video gets a good enough reception that we end up continuing on. But oftentimes 200 days videos also don't perform that well on YouTube, where 100 days usually do. But it's kind of a balance as a content creator that you have to strike. Take a replay mod of this as well. It's kind of a balance that you have to strike when it comes to being consistent, because there's actually a lot to be said about continuing to stack on a Minecraft world, as I do in the Forever world, because you may be like, well, it's not as trendy as 100 days, but eventually if you have a big enough build that is completely yours and authentic and like is special, then that will continue to get new people every single episode to your videos, right? Where every single time you make a 100 days video, yeah, you might get really good reception, but there is something really important to be said about being able to come back to a world and see it kind of accrue and grow over time, at least in my personal opinion. And we have some quick coal right here too. Sneaky, and some iron as well, which actually we definitely need iron, so this is a good thing to have. And so just like that, with what a beautiful sun, or just beautiful sky. I love these shaders, man. And I'm enjoying the clouds in particular. This is not the usual shaders that I use. Maybe we'll make a switch over. Looks like home is in this direction. We'll head on back. Hit stop recording very quickly. Yeah, and the moon looks cool too. And actually, depending on what time what part of the moon cycle it is, if it's a full moon, it'll actually show a full moon, which is really cool. I'm gonna have a really good looking cinematic of the moon, of a full moon, for this 100 days. If I use this shader pack to record the cinematics in. But time will tell, time will tell. So we can head on back. Man, my inventory is stuffed at the moment. Take away even more seeds. And sleep for the night as well. And now it is time for us to get some pots or some flowers put in here. Which I'm very excited about. This is going to make all the difference. And we can actually harvest that one potato as well. Why don't we do that right now? That way we can get some extra crops growing too. And we have 4x our output right there. No, don't eat it. That's 25% profit. Yeah, the little flowers, they make all the difference. We'll continue along this way, and I always struggle. I always struggle with putting these guys in. See, probably because I was holding the wrong thing. But I genuinely always have such a hard time trying to put the pots into the decorated pots. I don't know why. And just a little bit of red, a little bit of yellow everywhere. You can see. It just adds. It just adds. Have a couple more to do over here. And it's crazy how much prep work just goes into transforming the area. There we go. While we're at it, no, I'm not going to bother. I was like, maybe I'll decorate the interior very quickly. We're not going to do that. We are going to get around to expanding some of that farmland as we discussed. So I'll put away a couple more things, grab some more seeds for us to put away the flowers. Put away that oak sign. We don't need our pots. I'll have to get to organizing again. But very quickly, I do have to save my replay mods. If not, I will be in very big trouble. So we'll stop recording, save and quit the title so that we can save these guys very quickly. Thank you for your patience while we do this. Okay, and just like that, we can hop back on in. Actually, I will start us off. We'll do our walls here first. Now, actually, we need to do a bit more terraforming. I think kind of just even off the area a little bit more. I'm not too worried about it. Oh. Although I don't want to make mistakes. Of course, I don't want to make mistakes. And kind of just smoothing it out a little more, like just a little. Just a little more. So hard to stop once you start. Okay, maybe just add these guys in, you know, just a little bit more. Okay, and then we can hit start recording. Step one for us actually is going to be to take out our shovel here. And we are going to start just making some holes into the terrain, and this is going to be where we put our water. Hey, Etat, happy Saturday, my man. I was thinking about you. Actually, maybe like half an hour or so ago. I was like, I know Etat, Minecraft and Saturday mornings are very, very much intertwined. So I was like, oh, he may come and hang out for a little bit. We are, dude, on the 3rd hour. Reaching the end of the 3rd hour, going into the 4th hour of our stream this morning, which is absolutely wild. This is by far the longest stream that I have ever done, and we've been getting a whole ton of work done here on our 100 days, which we are now on day 56. For a good kind of reference point, we started on day 33. So we have been getting a whole ton of good work done. But I appreciate you coming and hanging out. And Puff So Buff, you're gonna draw me? That sounds awesome. I wish I had a camera. I don't have a camera that I could show you guys. But I'm an elementary school teacher, as a lot of you guys know. And I have so much fan art for my kids. Like, literally, to my right, it's all fan art. To my left, it's literally all fan art. It's so awesome. It is one of the most gratifying things as a content creator, Because, you know, in the same thing as just like when you live stream, you have so much more of an impact and like can feel the presence, you know, where like sometimes when you're just making YouTube videos, well, you can't really tell. You know, people don't really, you know, you can leave a comment and over time you realize that like, you know, these are actual real people that are genuine enough to leave the comment. But at the same time, it doesn't have the same sort of weight, right? And so, you know, when a drawing comes to life, that is like the ultimate compliment I think that you can get as a content creator. So thank you. What do you guys think of my avatar? There's a story behind it. And I'll take off my clothes. There's a story behind this. But I'm always curious. I think the orange helps me stand out too. But it's always been one of those things, and it's totally like the entire branding of my channel. Like is great, but at the same time I'm like, but is it great? Like I don't know. So I definitely think about changing it up. But at the same time, who would I be if I wasn't this guy in an orange monk outfit? And there is definitely something of importance to me too. Oh, but Etad, I forgot. For every single person that comes in to hang out on the stream, I'm putting their name into the house. And we've got a good amount of people on stream tonight. Or everyone that comments on stream at least, I'm putting into our stutter house. We got one more oak sign for the moment. Dude, I know. Literally full-time streaming. And I I probably won't. I'll probably run out of social gas and be like, oh, I can't, no more streaming tonight. But part of me is like, oh, I could do some streaming work in the Desert Kingdom too. I've been having a whole ton of fun doing it, I gotta say. But as we get back to work a little bit, we'll punch out some more holes into the terrain. And then we'll come in, I made too big of a hole right here. And we'll take our water buckets, and what this will do is it's going to hydrate the land. And so it kind of just makes it easier. It seems like it may be more time consuming, and it could be given the fact that, yeah, we'll come all the way over to here. Why not? It could be more time consuming given the fact that I probably won't harvest around here. But guys, this is going to look so pretty after. That did not work. For me, there's nothing like major farmland. Okay, I like that. And so what we will do... Actually, I'm going to bring this back a little bit more. Yeah, I like that better. What I am going to do very quickly before we fill any of the holes is I'm just going to start coming in and dotting with some walls right here. And you'll see eventually that this is going to make a very big difference. Yeah, I think the monk is too iconic. That's kind of what I think too. That's probably why I've kept it over this, such a long period of time. We'll go as far as here with the walls, I think. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I'm always double checking to make sure I have my replay mod cinematic going. And we do not need any dirt blocks right there too. Okay, that settles it. A monk for life. Yeah, I've talked about it a lot before. But I want to be a religious studies professor at one point in time. And on my 20th birthday, I had a very significant spiritual experience that changed my life. And so it's been just very transformative for me. And I really enjoy talking about religion. And eventually I want to teach a class called Religion for Good. And so I ended up going to India and studying Tibetan Buddhism when I was, I think 21. Maybe even when I was 20, right after my spiritual experience, pretty quickly thereafter. And that was very, very incredible. And Tibetan monks wear these orange Buddhist robes, and so that's where it comes from. It was a very, very transformative part of my life. Okay, but as you can kind of tell, it's kind of nice just having that wall. And it'll blend in even more. Yeah, it'll blend in even more as soon as we actually get the crops in here. I'm just looking around. There's a couple of spaces, like right here, where it's actually can be very helpful to just take that extra little bit of time and go around to make sure that you kind of have every little bit of the terrain hydrated. But it takes a little bit of thinking, as you can see me doing. Hopefully you see the process happening in action. And these corner blocks on skinny like terrace parts are kind of like the best place to go. I think we will take down this a little bit more. And then I also did notice, I was wondering if anyone else did too, I didn't fill in those walls in the same way. And then, okay. Who cares? we might as well go the entire way here. Just like that, and kind of fill it in, and actually it might be good to have it kind of lead out a little bit more like that too. Puff So Buff, thank you so much for hanging out. I have had a really wonderful time with you. I hope that you sleep really well, that the barbecue was wonderful, and I hope to catch you in an upcoming stream. You're awesome, you're wonderful, and I will catch you soon. So now we are going to go and try to find both of our water buckets because this will make our life a whole ton easier. And we will fill in every single one of these holes with water. That way we'll be able to hydrate every single one of the crops. I guess it's not in there. I have a feeling... We're getting hit by that man right there. Yeah, we have one right there. I have a feeling... Yeah, we had a third one. Okay. The more water buckets you have, the more quickly this is going to go. But the good thing is, since we're right next to the river, this should work pretty well. Awesome. Yeah, sweet dreams, and I will see you the next time you're in the slipstream. I came up with that the other night. I was like, oh, that's very funny, like slipstream. You guys have to let me know what you think. It's also the code for the Replay Mod Starter Kit, which is coming out today. And you're more than welcome to take a look at that. Link in the description for it. But what we're going to do now is, oh no, as safely as we can, we're going to go back and forth. And this wall actually is not going to be very helpful for us at the moment. So we probably will just kind of destroy it. We'll come back to it. And now we are going to hydrate every single one of these spots. And we'll either have to kind of go back and forth and go back and forth. But you can also use Replay Mod, or not Replay Mod, FreeCam Mod, in order to look around and see if you've missed any of the holes. But I do think this is... Come on. I do think that this is a very, very important part of not only making your life a little bit easier, but it also makes the soil darker, which kind of adds a little bit of extra contrast to the wheat field, and I think that that's very helpful. Guys, whenever this song is playing, I always think like a mountain man. I got a mountain plan. Oh man, I think like hour two and a half into stream, I really started getting into the flow of it, and I just started getting so silly. We needed string for our first ever fishing rod. And I was slaying mobs, slaying some Spider-Men in order to get the string, which took forever, but we were successful as well. We had some Spider-Men, and I took away their spider plans. But usually at this point in time, I actually end up switching the song. It kind of gets a little too repetitive. I need to clean up my stream playlist. It has a lot of songs that I personally don't really enjoy in the background. And guys, we've been stuck at 6,442 subs for like 2 hours. If you are hanging out here and you're noticing you're not subscribed, please do consider doing so. We have videos every single week on the channel. If you're enjoying this, having it on in the background, or maybe the very aesthetic kind of kingdom that we are starting to make here, I promise you I am trying my best here to get the best content out to you all as quickly and consistently as I can as well. A lot of time being spent into Minecraft because I will not be playing Minecraft for about a month, coming up in about 10 days or so. I am going to Spain, which is very exciting, and doing a religious pilgrimage, which probably now kind of makes a little bit more sense. You know, religion is something that's very important to me, although I'm not specifically, I don't adhere to any one religion myself. But all of the aspects of it are something that I really kind of enjoy and like to prioritize when I can, and so it's going to be a beautiful experience abroad, and I've never been there before. So it will be an adventure, and I will have tons of stories to be able to share with you all. But I do want to try to have as much consistent content coming out for you all as I can. So that is also what all of this time investment is for as well. But we will definitely pick up streaming. I think I'm enjoying it too much not to when we get back. Because, again, there's no way to be able to connect with you all except for, like, you know, real live time, I think. Okay, we did miss a spot right here. It's worth, once again, vetting as you go through, and actually down here as well. I messed up, but we're almost done. And you have options, honestly, when it comes to adding more to this. One nice thing, I don't have any in my inventory right now, is you can take oak trapdoors, and if you take them, you can kind of line them over on top of these, and we may actually end up doing that, maybe just to kind of show you, and it adds that extra little touch and just detail that when compounded over time makes your world stand out. Although for 100 days like this, it's not that important, and like with the other field that we have over here, it's not like that, and you can't really tell. It's really when you're up close. Actually, maybe to save on resources, I'll show you what it looks like. But I don't know if we'll do it. Unless you want me to. I don't know. Just tell me. If you want the better quality, but for me to suffer more, then just let me know with a comment below. It's easy to do. Okay, I think we are just about there. This is usually when I go into FreeCam mod. Yep, there's one literally the closest one right behind me. Ah, you little bugger, I found you. Okay. And so now that we have everything up just like that once again, we can put some walls back here. Another little bugger right there. And maybe we'll actually finish off with another one here too. And then we'll head up to our chests over here. We'll grab some oak trapdoors, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I ran out of food. After I munch up real quick. Oh, I don't like this song either. I don't know, it's just... It's not my vibe. I need to clean up the playlist. This is more soothing, more wake up with me, but I would love to know, guys, what time is it for y'all? Now it is 8:12 for us. We have been streaming for over 4 hours. Since 4 a.m. It's now 8 a.m. Look at me go. Etat, you're right, dude. I am totally doing the professional streamer thing right now. But it's fun. I'm having a good time. Hope that you are having a good time as well, y'all. Hopefully being entertained. But I am curious really as to the time for you all. Is it early? Is it late? What is it? Okay, so what you can do after we sleep the night, we still are recording. We'll stack up our water buckets and I will organize. I don't know if that bothers anybody. My inventory. There was a hole underneath the wall on the far side. Thank you. You've got the eye of an owl, my man. The eye of an owl. Dude, you're right. For any of you guys that have had this experience before, and done this, I'm sure many of you guys have made fields like this. You oftentimes know that there's always one or two. You'll double check. Sometimes you'll triple check as well. You still won't be able to find all of them. 9:13 in the morning for you? Yeah, and what do you guys have planned for the rest of your weekend day? I forget where the hole is now. Right here. Bam. Now we're fully complete. But now, so if you want to, what you can do, it's actually kind of nice. Maybe we'll do it. Although, just kidding, I missed a couple more. No surprise there. We'll make one more round. And the wheat field is almost completely filled in once again, too. So we'll go here, and we'll go here. Yeah, I think it could be nice, honestly. I mean, it could be expensive. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm the sort of person that I would rather have my terrain stand out. Like if you were to choose, if you're like Slip, like there's one thing you have to focus on, like having a mediocre build and like a 10 out of 10 terrain. I totally would do that and focus on the terraforming. But I honestly, for a non-creative mode build, for something I just kind of freeformed, I think that this guy looks pretty good. Like, I'm pretty impressed with myself. Honestly, I am quite happy with that build. But now, the only other thing about adding all of these trapdoors is that you have to play the same game where you're like, did I miss one? Did I miss one? See? Did I miss one? But it doesn't... One thing that's nice is it doesn't take away the water. Although we keep missing more. It's another one right there. I feel like this is like a West Coast vibes sort of song. If you guys feel that, let me know. Okay, we'll put you in there. And we'll probably... we definitely have enough wood to fill everything. I'm not really too concerned with that. But man, it can feel expensive. I can tell you that. It feels expensive. We'll come down here. Why don't we put some water down here too? Okay. Yep. That seems okay for me. Oh, this is such a soothing song. This is the perfect wake up with me in Minecraft sort of song. Can pick this guy back up. And we're just about there. Actually, we still want that. We will grab that dirt that was bothering me. Secret little water source down here. And we have 10 oak trapdoors left. We'll see. It may not have been as expensive as I thought it might have been. But we won't know until we're done. Actually... Yep, there's always a couple. There is always a few more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we ran out. I'm not surprised. Let's go get some more. Oh man, this place is coming together. How beautiful. See, our oak is in here. We'll take that. Head into our crafting table. Make some oak planks. Make our oak trapdoors. And then head on back in this direction here. Okay, just a couple more and we have 32 oak trapdoors. Could be overkill, but I do know for a fact we'll be using them a lot more. Have another sneaky... I messed up. Little sneaky guy right here. Another one right here. Another one right there. I think we're okay. If anyone sees any that I don't, definitely let me know. But I think we're okay. All right. So you can kind of see the difference, right? On the field that we have to the right, we don't have the holes covered in, but on the field that we're about to have over here on the left, we will. And that's okay. That's kind of just your own preference and how you want to do it. So we can get rid of these materials that we don't need because the only thing that is left for us to do, actually, I want to grab 2 more buckets of water. I did see 2 other spaces that I want to put a couple more in. But then all we're going to need is our seeds. As it starts to rain. Okay, I was thinking one right here. And then I was also thinking one right here. And so we'll cover up these 2 guys too. And I still think it's very cozy in the rain too. Here's the last one. Boom. All right, we are ready for some farm expansion. I'm just going to throw the things in here. I don't know what to do with them. I totally need to organize. I feel bad. I would feel bad wasting your time with doing that. It doesn't feel like the right thing to do. Okay. Take even more seeds out of here. Why don't we try to put away our golden helmet and our coal and our diamond chest plate as well. Just so that those more important things are kind of put away. Oops. And then we'll put our oak trapdoors away too, because we don't need those guys. And our sticks. And then I think I'm okay with keeping this stuff for the time being. We'll take out all of those things, except for our bed and our hoe. Perfect. And on level 20 as well. It's a good feeling. Okay. However, before we finally get to expanding our last bit of farmland over here, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I do know that this can take a lot longer than you may think. So it's important to take care of the physical needs, and then we will return back for even more wake-up time on Minecraft. But I am going to hold off for a second. I like kind of leaving you guys with a nice cinematic while I go to the bathroom, or a good angle and that sort of thing. But I can't really do that with the rain, and if it's going to be nighttime. I mean, I could. I want to do you better. Y'all deserve better than that. So I think that one thing that we can try to do very quickly, actually, is I did realize a little bit earlier on that we didn't fully complete putting all of our flowers in the pots. And so, before the sun sets very quickly, we will go and do that. And add that extra, that extra little bit of life. Yeah, that little, the little red punch. Oh, it's going to be even better right here, too. Bam. Just like that, y'all. It looks good. Okay. So, we will head up here to the second floor of our starter base. And we will head to sleep for the night. Okay, hopefully a little bit better stream quality too. And we have a rainbow. How beautiful. But what I am going to do very quickly is I'm going to leave you guys with a cinematic angle, and then we will continue on with even more stream. Actually, let's get in front of the dock. Our brand new dock for today's episode. Not episode, today's stream. I'll leave it just like this for you guys, and I will be back in just a couple more minutes, and then we'll continue to wake up with Minecraft together. All right, we're back. Thank you guys so much for being so patient while I went and recharged the battery real quick. I have been quickly learning that the real essential thing to do in order to stream for longer periods of time is to actually take those physical breaks for myself, and then I can actually be with you and spend more time together. And so what we are going to go and do right now is we are going to expand our farmland as we are heavy into our 4th hour on stream, getting closer and closer to the 5th one. If you are still here or if you are brand new, please do consider leaving a like on the stream. Helps it get out to more people, and we can all enjoy some soothing, relaxing Minecraft music and commentary. And I would love to answer any of your questions when it comes to how I like to play Minecraft, or about what I like to do besides Minecraft, or especially if you are a Minecraft content creator or are interested in starting a YouTube channel for Minecraft. I would totally love to help you along that journey. But let's make sure. I would have been very upset, speaking of how important different visuals are when you're making Minecraft content, having that replay mod going so that I can have some B-roll as we continue to work in our 100 days world, which we're on day 59. And we started today's stream, if you can believe it, on day 32 or 33, I think. Isn't that insane? A lot of time. Okay. One thing I forgot about that's actually kind of nice to have in hand, actually, is having a water bucket, because you will realize, like I am now, that there are still going to be spots that you might want to hydrate. Of course, ETAT. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out on this Saturday morning. I hope that you have a nice and relaxing Saturday and rest your weekend, my man. As always, it's always a pleasure to be able to spend some time with you, especially when it comes to stream as opposed to just over the YouTube comments. Your support really does mean the world, man. I think you know that, but I really do appreciate you. So thank you. Yeah. I almost don't even know what to say besides thank you. And I'm excited for your next video and to catch up more here on the multiverse on the internet. But yeah, I mean, I've had such a total blast getting to hang out with all of you guys this morning. And I know that for many of you, it's actually a completely different time in the day as well. And so even more, I do appreciate you waking up with me, or you watching me wake up over the last couple of hours, I guess you could say, playing Minecraft. And Frostnot, yo, what's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream, dude. I really appreciate your support today as well. And I'm sure you can see the before and after, just how much progress we've been able to get done today as well. I mean, almost a third of the playthrough has been done today, which was kind of part of the plan, trying to see how much of it we could actually get done here. And one thing that we were talking about earlier on stream is that you really will do so much more for other people than you will for yourself. And so I could just do this by myself, but I probably would have taken more breaks, you know, or just maybe not been as consistent. But what you're seeing here is that, or what I'm experiencing here, is that since I know that I'm providing some value for you guys, thank you so much for taking the time once again. It's meaning that we're getting so much more done, which is going to, in the long term, mean that we'll get so much more content out for you all, which is kind of the end game when it comes to these streams in the first place. I am going to just change the song very quickly, and we're now at 6,443 subscribers. Thank you so much for all of the support, y'all. I've really been hoping to get to 6,400 400 and what was it 45. I'm glad I was on the wrong screen. Yeah, I'm really hoping to get to 6,445 subscribers by the end of today's stream, which would be really cool. I think it's really fun to look at the beginning of stream and look at the end of the stream and be like, hey, who like ended up sticking around and who ended up joining the channel? One of the cool things about live streaming is that it's, you know, it is mostly subscribers, but you do end up finding people that will come and see what's going on, and they have no relationship with your channel whatsoever. And so if you are one of those people and have been today, I really appreciate you. And if you are one of those people that has been kind of seeing the thumbnails for the streams and you enjoy them, let me know. I'm having a blast, but if this is valuable for you guys as well, or soothing or entertaining or whatever it is, knowing that would be really nice. Extra motivating for me to continue to do these things and make content like this for you all. But I'm kind of going a little bit out of routine. Oftentimes I'll just go up one area or the entire area, and then I'll go and place everything back down, but clearly that's not happening at the moment. But that's okay, we're still getting progress done, and it's still gonna look good on the replay mod cinematic after the fact, so I'm not worried about it one little bit. Not one little bit. So I say, I mean, we might as well continue with the progress that we have right here. We are already knee deep in it, you could say. And man, it's going to be interesting when we're done live streaming, because I have more time to work on Minecraft today. But I'm sure I'm going to run out of social battery at some point. And I also need to go and hit the gym as well, and probably just get some real life things done at some point in time. It's going to be interesting to be like, oh, do I want to go back into this world? Because, you know, once you start a project and you have the momentum going, it's so much easier just to sift back into that momentum. But we have some pretty big projects coming, like one of the biggest builds that I've ever made in the Forever world, and it's going to need a lot of preparation. And we've already gotten, you know, almost 5 hours of work done here. So it's like, well, we could definitely call it good for today after the stream in terms of progress in this world, but you know, sometimes when you start something, it's like, oh, let's keep on keeping on with it. So we'll have to see what happens. You'll have to stay updated, but I do also know that I need to work on the thumbnail for today's video that will come out whenever I finish the thumbnail for today's video. Everything else is good to go, but you do want to take that extra bit of time when it comes to crafting a thumbnail. And we also will actually have a YouTube video coming out on the second channel too. So a whole ton of slip, hours and hours of slip today. So if you are tired of me, I totally get it. But if you're not, I mean, you really are a real one, and I'm clearly, you know, I'm trying my best for you. I really am trying my best for you all. But actually, we're making some pretty significant progress here. We'll step back after we finish this little row area, and we'll take a look at it, and you'll just be able to see already the before and after, how much of a difference it makes. I feel like that song is very much a mountain kind of soothing song as well. Oh, and this is one of my favorite songs too. It's nice and soft, but kind of has some bright and almost like, it reminds me of like Zelda, kind of. I'll let it play for a second so that you guys can hear it. It's nice, I think. It's very soothing. And man, there are a whole ton and a whole ton of squid and a whole ton of fish over there. And I think we are going to have still way more than enough seeds to get through this farm, which makes sense. I have and we have been doing a whole ton of harvesting in this world so far. I love farming so much. Too much. I think we'll probably come back to this area at a later point in time. Who knows? Inca! Inca, what's going on, dude? Happy Saturday, my man. Thank you for coming and waking up a little bit with me this morning. I've got some pre-workout. Dude, I still haven't hit the gym. So I need to at some point in time. But I hope you're doing well, man, and a big congrats to us both on the end of Lotus Season 3. I'm excited for what the next season holds. Although I'm definitely bummed I will not be able to be there for the beginning. I'm going to Spain in about 10 days, which is really exciting. So obviously I'm trying to get as much Minecraft content out as I can. But I think that the season is going to start after the fact. But I gotta start scheming. I gotta start thinking. I don't know what ideas you happen to have yet. We got two more rows. Kind of almost one row. Really not bad. And everything just looks so pretty with these shaders on. The Inca man with the Inca plan. Oh, did I just lose? Oh man, I just lost my hoe. F in the chat. F in the chat. My hoe. What am I gonna be able to do without my hoe? We have we're like out of diamonds too. Oh man. Oh, we have 3 diamonds left. I think it takes 2 for a hoe. Ah, what a bummer. Unless this... No. I'm not doing it. I had a golden hoe. I was like, ah! No. I can't do it. Oh, ouch. I wanted to save that hoe too. It was a special hoe to me. And what a vibe. You know, I know when when a song is a good song for stream because I'll keep coming back to it. And every single time it kind of goes back in the rotation, I'm like, now that's a vibe. Now that's a vibe. But there's some that they come on and I know that I have to change. And so it's worth, I think, creating a stream playlist over time. But one thing that I have not implemented yet that I want to is really making sure that I vet it and update it over time. But sometimes you just want to hop into the next stream. Which has been definitely my feeling recently. I was talking about this on a recent stream. Man, when I was a young kid, all I wanted to do was to be a rapper. And like, I would always like hang out with my friends and freestyle rap. And they were always so much better than me. I could never put it together. Okay, there we go. Everything is hoed down. So we can start to take our seeds here. And you'll see that there's still going to be a couple of spots where it's not worth going and putting another water bucket in, so you might as well just place the seeds down. And it may not be perfect, but it's, you know, a good product is better than perfection sometimes, which is another theme that we were talking about earlier on stream. But we've been here for hours. for hours and hours and hours. So, man, I do appreciate the support, guys. This is the longest time that I have straight talked into a microphone, and so I'm really, I'm enjoying the process, but it would be way different, and I would not be here. I would have ended the stream if no one was watching after, 4+ hours. So thank you for spending your time with me. I really mean that. As we make our river land even better, which sometimes I feel like putting my crops into the soil, like farming like this, is also another way of procrastinating making a build. For me, the most cognitively demanding things are building and going to the Nether or fighting the End Dragon, but I really don't even have enough experience with doing that to really be able to talk about it that much. And so sometimes I feel like other tasks that I'll do in the game, although they're productive and they make a difference, sometimes they don't really get to the end goal of doing the hardest tasks, which is no surprise. I think that is part of the human condition as well. But I think I'm just really enjoying the shaders too. So nice to switch it up. And actually, it's also really good that things seem to be performing, at least as far as I've heard from you guys, pretty well. It sounds like you guys can hear and see things. Of course, it gets a bit grainier when it's dark out like this, but sunset is still very beautiful. So we'll hop down. Oh, I totally thought I was gonna break the dirt right there, but no, we are successful. A mission success for the Slipinator. I was saying this earlier. There's this Instagram account with this person called Mary, and she's always like, "Another win for Mary," and I think it's so funny. Another win for Slip. As he heads on to the last row of his new farmland in his Riverside Kingdom that needs a name. Oh, actually, wait. Before I do anything, Inca, I totally forgot, man. I almost would have let you down. Which would not be the first time. But I do think... Take out a couple of these bad boys right here. Take out some of these guys right here. Make a sign. I'm using Complimentary Unbound. Complimentary Unbound. We have, for any of you guys that are watching but haven't commented, I do have a couple more spaces on the wall for today's stream. But we got the wonderful Inca Raids. The wonderful Inca Raids. But if you comment, then your name goes on the wall in the starter base right here. So far, we've got the wonderful Inca Raids. And then we got Frostnot 50. We got Puffso Buff. That ended up hanging out for a little bit. We got Umit. Got Jebs Gaming. Haley, another channel member, along with Inca Raids. We got Kazu, along with Inca's also a friend and a server mate. I do want to make that distinction too. We got Abigail Yarden from Indonesia. We have Yuda, who is with me at 4 a.m., even beforehand. We've got Nah. Got Gene Tails. We've got Etat as well. I'll check later. But we are getting close to we're getting close to landing the plane, so I will be soon. But it's weird. I'll try the config, but I had a bad experience with configs. You can see that I have a complimentary reimagined cinematic kind of adjustment sort of folder, and it didn't work. But I would probably put that on user error. I would not be surprised. It probably is just me. Let's see, we've actually made a pretty good chunk on these seeds, which is good. I wanted to use them. I didn't want to just reuse them for bone meal. And there we go. Bada boom, bada bang. Actually, I do think that there might be another layer down here. Superman! Yeah, hiya! Yeah, we have a little bit more down here. But that's easy. That's going to take like 2 seconds. Whoops. Actually, we might as well continue it all the way down here. Did I just put my hoe into the pot? I did. I didn't know you could do that. Inca, what are you up to today, my man? Also, is Lotus still open? I heard something about like a server event with like disasters, but I thought the server ended in June or at the end of May. So, no sé cómo se dice en español. Or, I don't know. As they say it in English. For everyone that is listening to me speak in English. And we might as well come down here. It actually helps with the contrast as well. And finish off. We have plenty of seats to do it anyway. Playing HDR content to help fix your new monitor? What do you mean? Server is still open? Oh. Oh, if we still got an event, then I'll pop on. But now I gotta hit the gym. This guy has been sitting down for a minute. A good grip, you could say. But that's looking good, actually. As you can see, it starts to fill in the area. We can look from above. Solid. Solid! Got a 4K OLED. Has a vertical banding. Dude, I have no idea what that means. That's good. I'm jealous, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Of course, like, the setup process isn't fun, but like having an HDR monitor, it sounds awesome, dude. Alright, we'll hit stop recording. Look at that. Starting to come together. I think we might as well cook some cod. No, cook some cod. Eat some cooked cod. Oh, that's interesting. That makes sense, though. The best way to correct is to play the HDR stuff on it for an hour a week and then run the pixel cleaner. Well, that doesn't sound like the end of the world. At least you're playing HDR things, yeah, right? Alright, y'all. Well, after many hours, running up on almost 5 hours, I think that we have gotten a good amount of progress done here. We started off the stream on day 60 or on day 32, and we're now on day 61, just about. So I'm very happy about that. We do also have 2 videos coming out today. So definitely stay tuned. And if you have a Minecraft content channel, or if you're thinking about growing one, please do consider me your guy to help you in that journey. As of today, on the minecraftcreator.com, which is my own website, which I am paying for, I have spent a very long time making the replay mod starter kit, which is everything that I know in order to make all of the cinematics that I can. And so if you'd ever like to make videos that are really high quality, that you can show your friends or your family, or you already have a YouTube channel and you want to kind of know everything that it takes in order to have the best workflow and process, all of the assets, everything is there for you guys. I've worked really hard on it. And please do consider supporting the channel. Again, 5 hours speaking into the microphone is a lot. And so anything that you could do to help me along this path really does mean a lot. If you are looking for some more slip and are not done with the vibe yet, consider taking a look at this video that you see right here. But thank you so much for spending so much wonderful time here on our 100 Days World, and I will see you all in the metaverse very, very soon. Five hours. We did it. 5 hours and 1 minute. You guys are the best. I appreciate you all. Have a good one.